Alright, I should be live. Gonna grab the link and then I'll play. This time I'm doing a little bit less Q&A, so hopefully I'll play a bit more of the game. Hold on, still trying to send the link. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I noticed, so there's a delay in my face tracking. It's always like a certain amount behind. Before I had it set to like 300 and something milliseconds. Turns out it needed to be set to like 400. So my lip sync was actually slightly incorrect on my avatar. And I just now fixed that. Yeah. I tried 420 milliseconds as well. I couldn't tell if it was better or not. But it's crazy how much just like 50 milliseconds off does. Anyways, so today, I don't think I can beat the game with this deck. I tried as hard as I could with this deck last time. Yeah, I tried as hard as I could with this deck last time. Didn't work out, so I think I need to focus on getting better cards, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Also, because of the delay on the facial tracking, like you could probably hear me pressing keys on my keyboard, and you can tell it's not lined up with the game because it's like almost half a second delayed. Oh wow, I see people I recognize from the Discord server. What do you mean might be a robot? Me? Alright. So the objective here is to just get through as fast as possible. And I'm not going to focus too hard on actually surviving. I just need to grind cards pretty much. Because if anything, you don't want to survive too long because it takes longer to get through the levels, the longer you play. So you actually kind of want to suicide at a certain point if you're grinding cards. So, I mean, I can play this. Like, if for some reason I have a really good run, maybe I'll let it go, but that is not a card I want. But maybe I should have replaced one of my cards with it, just because it's not particularly useful. Also, I'm starting to think increased max health is maybe not a great idea. I'm not sure about that entirely yet. I think it might be better to just go with shields. Or maybe just like have like one or two of them. I don't want like 3, that would be too much, but because increased max health doesn't give me health for, like, it doesn't give me very much extra health. And it's hard to make it worth it, and it's risky to play, and eventually later in the game it clogs your hand, and that's the main issue I had with the deck earlier, was it's getting clogged by the increased max healths and the increased energies, and then also a couple other cards that I want to get rid of. I want to switch it to things like shields and ideally anti-hazard drones if I can find them. Yeah, hopefully after I beat this game, I can go through my other games and beat them, but this is by far the hardest one to beat, so there's not much I can do here. Oh, I can wait and use that maybe, and hopefully not die. Right here. I don't even know if I want to wait for the 2 extra mana. I guess I will probably jump over this, and so I can play that. Oh, that almost killed me. So this is a useful card with some decks, but you need a bunch of them. I'm not sure if Revive's a good card to have or not. I can't decide. I don't remember if it gives you like an invincibility period or not. If it does, it's pretty good, but otherwise, like, eh. It gives you half your health. So I guess technically it's better if you have a revive with Well, okay, you can use it when you're at full health, which is nice, and it's like the main comparison would be the regen, but this is half your health if I remember correctly. So it scales if you increase your max health. This does not. I think this is flat. I'm not sure how they compare, like, statistically. I think regen is slightly more than half at base. Actually, I can find out. Let's see. So I'll just damage myself a bunch to see how much it heals me. Because I haven't used any increased max health yet, I don't think. I've only... It keeps missing, come on. What? The hitboxes are actually kind of small, and it's like that because it's in the bullet hell genre. So... Okay, so now I'll take one more hit, and then I'll go and use this thing. So I'm at like a quarter. Let's see how long what it gets me. I need to not take damage, ideally. I took damage. I don't know how much damage it took. Oh, is it like full? Oh, it healed me all. Okay, it's like full health pretty much. So unless you've used a lot of increased max health, it's actually, I think, better than revive. Unless you're already full health. So I mean, I guess a mix of it might be good. I don't know. Regen is definitely better than heal, though, because heal is just like a tiny bit. Do I have on my hand to test it? I don't think so. Oh. His Discord username, huh? I haven't tried Rust, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Alright. Bombing drone. I tried this one last time. It only works well if you have, if you combo it with what is it? The attack rockets or something? If you have the attack rockets, it works really well. But if you don't have it, like, it's not a good idea. Yes! Finally, I got a second one. Well, I don't know if it's a second one or what, but, so let's start by getting rid of one of these increased max energies. These are really good at clogging up my hand. Hey, at this rate, maybe this will turn into an actual run, because, like, I think if I get 2 anti-hazard drones and I just get rid of, some of the other stuff, I want this turtle thing to move. There we go. Yeah, if I get like one more anti-hazard drone, this deck is something I can probably win with. I just have to get rid of some of the heavier cards that are clogging my hand. Alright. I can play that, and then I have an anti-hazard. I have so many good drones in my hand. Do I use C or C++ at work? I don't have a job right now, but when I did, I used both. I used C++ for the actual embedded software development. Some stuff I wrote in C, though. Like, it was mostly just the equivalent of, well, I wouldn't call it a script, but it's the type of thing you use a quote-unquote script for. Just some minor task. It's just I needed the performance from it. Let's test heal here. So that got me to full. I should have taken some damage before trying that, but whatever. Anti-hazard is amazing. I can't remember if Bloodthirst is, like, worth it or not, statistically. Rock Burst is a bad card. Alright. So I'll be able to play the increased max health, it looks like. Do I know how to play what? Am I doing YouTube / game dev full time? No, I'm a student. How did I develop my avatar? So the video I have on it is not accurate. So I did this one is using MediaPipe. The one I have the video on is faceapi.js. Both of them are rendered in Pygame, but this avatar is much better. I've been meaning to do a video on it, but it's kind of on my backlog. I've got like a bunch of other videos I need to make. So, hack my own game. Nah, that's boring. That's how I proved that it worked before releasing it, because I had to make sure that you could it worked properly if you beat it, even though I had never beaten the game. But yeah, there are people who've beaten it though. So I'll play this now, and then I can play the heal. And the heal's pretty strong, huh? I think if I remember correctly, I set it up so the regen is slightly better than the heal, but like slightly. On a per energy cost basis, because the regen is like 3 times as expensive to use. But yeah, I don't have enough money for that, or not money, energy. Money. I forgot. Yeah, I need to get redraws in my hand. That's an important card. I didn't watch any tutorials for game development. Where am I from? Florida. So well, okay, wait, hold on. I don't think that's entirely accurate. I watched like one CentDex video, and that was how I learned about CX Freeze for packaging games. But that's not like actually game development; it's just packaging. Okay, that's the first time I've seen a Floridian. Normally that doesn't really happen, so... Wait, no, actually, probably not the first time. There's another one I know of, but he's in the Discord server. I haven't seen him in the streams. You've been looking for my game? Which one? You're looking into Railub? So I was testing out Railub a bit. So, some of the things are kind of a pain. Like, rotating images, not fun. Like, well, you can rotate it in the 90-degree increments, but other than that, it's like, it's rough. And there are some random things that kind of annoy me, and it's partially just because I'm used to Pygame. But overall, the development speed, if I were to use Railub, would be slower. I would actually probably build a framework on top of it to make some of the bindings closer to Pygame. But, eh. You know, also they did fix a bug though, and it is a lot faster now. There was a bug before when I first tried Railib that made it slower than Pygame for a lot of stuff. But that's fixed now, I think. Which is cool. So, like, there's certain projects where I would legitimately consider it, but for the type of stuff I want to be working on right now, there's no reason for me to not use Pygame. I'm just jumping around here, because what else? Do I have a defense drone. I could do a little bit of funny. Just, like, do this. I might die at this rate. Oops. Uh-huh. Oopsie. This is kind of dangerous. The defense drone mostly just shoots things away from you. You can combine it with other stuff like the attack rockets if you want to do more. I don't like this spot. You kind of have to go in a clockwise circle on this map. Also, this corner right here. You can sit here until something flies over here. Hold on, what do I have? Man, I'm pulling these all the time, and there's only 2 of them in my deck here. I'm just reading chat real quick right now. Do I know more about game development or another area in terms of coding? Well, game development with Python is my expertise. But I'm familiar with other areas, so embedded software, web development. I can do machine learning, web scraping, data science, automation, all sorts of stuff. So I've kind of dipped my toes in pretty much every single area. Or not every single area, but a lot of them. So, I could reasonably go into just about any field at this point, except for maybe, some of the really low level stuff. So like if I were to be writing drivers or operating system stuff, I wouldn't want to touch that. Although I guess the embedded stuff I've done is close to that, but it's still not quite the same because I was still building on top of an operating system. But the operating system was incredibly simple though. Your ADHD and you find it hard to sit down and code since you can't see results instantly. Any advice? I'm not sure. I don't personally have ADHD, at least not that I know of. I know people that program that do have ADHD, and they haven't mentioned that being an issue to me. I don't know. So it's not like you can't have ADHD and program. I don't know how much of an impact it has though. How did I learn everything? With Pygame, I started with a simple tutorial. It was just like a ebook thingy, and then from there I learned the rest from documentation. And the Pygame is just a bunch of simple functionality, and you just combine it in complex ways. So after that, it's all just me figuring stuff out with the stuff I know. So there's not a whole lot of learning from other people that I had to do. A lot of the stuff I do is stuff that I came up with. Is that the attack rockets? Oh no, oh, they're called combo rockets. I thought they're called attack rockets. I think initially I called them attack rockets or something, but I think it was confusing. So I switched the name to combo rockets. The cost is so high though. But the duration is pretty long. You just have to have like a pretty large pool of mana to actually use them. Is Python legitimately good? Well, wait, legitimative? I think you mean legitimately good for making games. Like so many people talk against it, but the language feels really clean and easy. It can do complicated things like inverting a binary tree quickly. So yeah, a lot of people don't understand how game development with Python would work. And there's a lot of potential there, which I plan on doing a video on at some point. Because like, for example, in Pygame, all the running code is not written in Python. It's going through Pygame and it's running, it's SDL, which is in C. So like there are slow aspects because you're writing code in Python, but a lot of the stuff with game development is perfectly reasonable to do in Python. There are some types of projects where you don't want to do that, like cellular automata, but like for example Noida, you wouldn't want to do that. Although actually, no, I think you can do cellular automata with shaders, can't you? Or I think so. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, Python, for most projects, it's workable, and you can write logic really fast. But there are downsides. You can't be sloppy with your code. In other languages, you can get away with a lot more. I don't have any draws. And then also the like there's no game engine that uses Python, and that's the bigger issue, I would say. And there's no reason why game engine couldn't use Python. Like Unity used JavaScript, for crying out loud. JavaScript is an interpreted language as well. There's no reason why Unity couldn't be used with Python. Like, well, there's no reason why they couldn't make it so that you could use it with Python. They kind of they're sticking with the whole C# thing right now. Godot exists, which uses something that's Python-like, and apparently they wanted their own custom language for it. I'm not a huge fan of that because, I mean, it's pretty close to Python in a lot of ways, but they took out things like list comprehension, which is annoying. And then you also don't have access to all the Python libraries. So I think it would be better if Godot actually just straight up used Python, but whatever. But yeah, there's no reason why a game engine couldn't actually just use Python, and if it did, it would work fine. And I mean, like, Godot is proving that, because GDScript is very similar to Python, it's just not Python. Ursina exists, but it's not. It's more like a framework. They call it a game. Like the line between a game engine and a framework is very vague, and I don't think it's like officially defined anywhere. Like it's just game engine colloquially is a bigger framework essentially. Has more functionality, but also some people associate game engines with like having a user interface and everything, which I'm pretty sure Ursina does not. I know about Panda 3D. I like tried it out for like what, a couple hours once, and I tried it. That was like many years ago. Like I don't know, maybe 6 years ago. It was a long time ago. Maybe 7 years. Yeah, I'm in college right now. Were you born with the ability to come up with new ideas, or is it something that you can practice? Yeah, you can practice it. I mean, it took a long time to just like be able to learn the thought process to come up with a lot of the stuff I use. It's just a new way of thinking, and you can learn that. I mean, if you can learn to program, you can learn to think about these problems and create like solutions for gaming stuff. I mean, the people that work with SDL had to go through the same stuff. And tons of games were made with SDL, so. I can just pretty much just stay here. Except for the fire, that's kind of an issue, but no, I probably could have sat through that, but whatever. I don't want burn. The spawn, I don't know, the rates for the cards and what you find are annoying. Oh, come on, I gotta moderate the chat. Boop. And boop, report. Alright. What are the specs on my PC? I mean, it doesn't really matter for Pygame. All that matters is your clock speed, and my clock speed is like, what, 3.9 or something? I don't remember. But I have a 1070 Ti. I forgot what my CPU is. It's like an i5 8600K, I think. 16 gigs of RAM. 2 terabytes of SSD storage. I am still working on Vega, and I'm just busy. How do I recommend you improve your idea for creating skills? Just work on stuff. That's pretty much the only way to do it. here? I'll probably play the regen later. I'm looking for... Oh, here we go. I'll take that. Increase max health, that's cool. I5 over I7, I5. What do you mean SSD is not secure? I have not considered translating my games to Java. Java is kind of falling out of use. It's pretty much just used in universities, and well, people learning it are learning it in universities because that's what they use to teach object-oriented programming. But like people that are self-taught don't learn it a whole lot nowadays, I don't think. Do you think it's feasible to make a Pokemon game or in Pi game? Yes, it is, and I know that because I was making one. It's 100% doable, easy. And that's like if you're talking about stuff in like the fire red and like leaf green, emerald type of style. Now if you're talking about the modern stuff, no, because that's 3D. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff going on here. What is this? Well, I'll take another one of those. I needed one of those. What do I want to get rid of now? So I can get rid of the bombing drone. Oh no, I already got rid of it. So there's the attack drone, which I kind of want to get rid of. I kind of want to replace the attack drone with defense drones and then get the combo rockets. Because if you have a defense drone and you use combo rockets with it, it's stronger than having a defense drone and an attack drone, I think. So I think I should be getting rid of my attack drones. Anything else in here I want to get rid of though? So yeah, attack drones probably. I might want to get rid of one of my defense drones just because I have so many. Could get rid of an increased max health. I'm not. I think I can keep that, but so I'll get rid of that one attack drone. I'll ignore the heal. Okay, so what do I have here? I have a draw 2, I'll play that, and I guess I'll use the anti-hazard and get a free win on this level. You're saying it's easy to pick up other languages if you learn Java, but I mean, that goes for any language, really. I mean, yeah. I guess Java's a bit more in the middle than a lot of other languages. Python's kind of on one extreme, and then of the stuff that people actually use, Python's on one extreme, and C's kind of on the other. And then Java's kind of in the middle. This is interesting. I'm thinking shield and anti-hazard. And I can just kind of run out like this. So anti-hazard is really good at dealing with these wisps. Like, ideally, if I had a good deck, I would always have an anti-hazard active. And it makes the game so much easier. I can do another shield, and I'm pretty much good. I can play revive as well, and you know, it's funny, when I made the anti-hazard drone, I thought it was going to be pretty weak. Turns out I was very wrong about that. defense rockets. These are fun if you have shields. You just jump into everything, or if you have well, if you have shields burns, you can use defense rockets and go ham. What is the question about Steam achievements? What? So Steam achievements, I don't have them in my games, but they're doable. There's a library for it. I forgot what it's called. But I had it bookmarked on one of my computers. So I was planning to do it on whatever game I release next on Steam. So yeah, it's doable. What you can't do is you can't have the Steam overlay. You can do achievements, but you can't do the Steam overlay. Because you have to have something that's OpenGL based, I think, if you want to have the Steam overlay. And Pygame is software rendering, it's not OpenGL based. So you can use OpenGL with Pygame, but then you're basically not using Pygame. So actually there's probably a kind of a hack where you use OpenGL, but you really do all the work in Pygame surfaces, and you just use the Pygame surface with OpenGL, and then that way you can get the overlay working. But that doesn't seem like it's worth it to me, so yeah. You wish Ruby was more popular? Ruby's like falling out of use, isn't it? Am I a pixel artist? Yes. Is this Pygame? Yeah. Ooh, impending doom. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go for it. Are there cards down here? So everything gets like 3 times as hard, but I only have to sit on this level for like half the time. The easy way to beat the game is to spam impending dooms early on, and if you make it through, it's significantly easier to get through the rest of the game, because the difficulty scales with time. The time you like passed. It's not just levels. Well, it's levels and time passed, I think, but it's mostly time passed, if I remember correctly. So if you make the levels shorter by using impending doom, the end of the run gets easier. The cards are really slowing me down. I can almost use increased max health. I don't know if I want to though. That's kind of dangerous, but I need to get it out of my hands, so I don't know if I've got a real choice here. Just kind of have to do it. I've got a shield, that'll help. So I can play that in a bit, maybe. Just trying to. Oh, that's fast. That is the magic of impending doom. The level ends so fast when you do that. I got another one. I got another one. And this is the other thing. So you have to have 14 mana to be able to use them right off the bat. So you do need some increased max energies to be able to use this effectively. And you only want to use this at the beginning, or usually you want to use it at the beginning because it has the remaining time. Oh, I messed that up. Hello. Alright, so I've got a couple things here to work with. I do have an anti-hazard, which will last me till the end, so I'll play that, and then ideally I'll play the revive in a bit. So I'm gonna enjoy my anti-hazard. Oh, okay, that's not good. But as long as I got my revive... Ow, this flying stuff is annoying. I mainly have to focus on dodging the bigger thing here, because the smaller one's just gonna bump me around. But it can knock me into the other stuff, so I have to be mindful. I can play the regen from here, and I should be fine. Oh no! Ugh. So I just like kind of jump around here a bit and sit here. All right. Where do I live? Oh, you heard a bus. Yeah, I got a window open. Yeah, I'm in a city. It's not too hard to figure out which one. but not gonna be in the city for much longer. Once I graduate, I'm leaving, so. I'm not from a city. I grew up with lots of cow fields. Although like it was developing very fast, so where I grew up, they built like an entire shopping center across the street from the neighborhood. But like across the street from, I guess the road I lived on was a cow field. And then across the street from that bigger street was another cow field. I guess I would use a defense drone here. And then maybe a heal in a bit. Oh, here's the funny thing. This is the one of the combos that's pretty fun. You just do this and you get a decent amount of mana out of it. Like, look at all that mana I got. It paid for itself pretty easily, and I can use a heal, and I mean, it's still going. So, oh, I can use the second one. This is why I use defense drones instead of attack drones, by the way. Okay, I need to get more combo rockets. This is just funny. Okay. That's just fun. That's what I made this game for. This is what I had in mind when I made the game itself. I got another like 40 seconds though. I killed most of the dangerous stuff, so I can use that. That'll last me for my rest of my time here. And then in like a few seconds, I can use another shield, which will last. And then I can grab these. Ooh, I don't want to wait and use that. It seems risky. So I'll use that, and I'll use another anti-hazard, and I have 2 anti-hazards, so I'm basically invincible. 2 anti-hazards and a massive shield. Because now, well, I can't use a super shield yet, but I can just, I can't sit there quite because of the fire, but I can sit here jumping, and nothing gonna happen to me. Except for that, I guess, but I'll use that and that, and I can just like hop over here and like jump in the hole. Oop. Another anti-hazard, yes! Okay, that's really good. What do I want to get rid of here? I have a lot of defense drones that I don't know if I want to keep. Oh, there's another attack drone, I can get rid of that. What do I study? Computer science. Just reading chat. Alright, okay, I don't think there's any other questions in there. Alright, so I don't have the funny card again. I'm almost halfway down. That's pretty good. Would be cool if I could... Wait, hold on. I have 2 instances of the swelling time curse. That is the worst curse to get by far, so my run's already pretty much over just because of that, I think. Swelling time makes it take longer to complete each level, which means the difficulty scales... Well, it will have scaled more by the end. So They're okay to get like in the very last couple levels, I guess, but there's other stuff I'd rather get. So the trapped cards, the ones where it slows you down, is probably the most preferable. Either that or the floor is lava. Neither of those are too deadly. If you get too many of the trapped cards, you can just like get permanently slowed pretty much, which gets annoying, but don't I use another increase? I'll go with one more increase max energy, because if I hit 18, I'll start with 9 energy instead of 8, which is good. And then I can play a revive, or I don't want to do revive yet, so I'll just use the heal, and I'll hop around and look for stuff, I guess. So I can work my way up here, and I'll probably find a card. Okay, surprisingly there's no card there, but maybe over here? Where are these cards? Man. Alright, so I do have my draw too, so I can use that. I don't want to use the increased max health, that's kind of dangerous here. I will use the revive in a bit. And then once I get down to 50 seconds, I'll use the revive. I just want it to last for the rest of the level, because you never know what will happen. Boop, boop. Okay. And then I can almost use the shield as well. Man, I'm having a hard time finding cards here. Oh, here's one. Ooh, I saw a card in the pit over there as well. Yeah, here we go. Another anti-hazard, let's go. So I can do a shield, an anti-hazard, and then I can do a defensive invincibility, and I pretty much win. So, I can't do it yet. Defensive invincibility is one of the strongest late game cards. It gives you so, like, it lasts so long when you get hit. So I can just hop over here. Would it make a game similar to Street Fighter? No. The player for this game is on the cover art. If you like look up the game on any store, you can see what the player is. It's kind of like a dinosaur. Hey, I could use that increased max health. Ah. Increase max health time. Boop. All right. Okay, from here, what can I do? So I can play my draw 3, I guess. Oh, there we go, anti-hazard. So I'm pretty much set. I'm surprised I haven't seen more impending dooms. I need to get more of those played if I want to actually win here. Which there's a decent chance of. I've got a good start on mana. I've got, I think, 4 anti-hazards in my deck now. Ow. So I can do an anti-hazard here. I can heal. And then I might do another heal in a bit. Ow. I always forget that I added something where if you get hit hard enough, you will bounce off the wall you hit. And it plays a sound when you do it. It goes like thunk. I think I saw... I'm not sure if I saw a card spawn up there. I don't think that's a spawn location, so probably not. Okay, what can I do here? I can do the defense drone. That would be funny. But reasonably speaking, I should use the revive, I should use a shield, and then I should use a heal when I get the mana or the energy. I keep forgetting it's not called mana in this game. I don't know if it actually says anywhere that it's called energy. I can't remember. Owie. There went my shield. I have a revive active, so I'm not like at risk here really. Now I just have to like somehow get over this ledge. There we go. Platform, nope. I don't want that. Rockets, nope. Rockets can proc combo rockets though, so that's kind of funny. So I can use Impending Doom, and then I can play the anti-hazard with 2 more energy. Alright. Am I releasing any games this year? Well, I mean, I already did. But, I'll probably release more. I don't see why not. Like, if you're talking about games I'm selling this year, I'm not sure. I would like to. I'm hoping I could finish Vagrant this year, but I'm not sure how likely that is to happen. Yeah. Alright. How are the enemies following me? The ones in the air are using trigonometry, and the ones on the ground are just like, if it's to the right, go right. If it's to the left, go left. The AI is not complicated in this game. Because you don't want to get into pathfinding in platformers. Well, I mean, you can, but it's a pain. There's all sorts of problems. Alright, so I'm gonna use that. It's gonna get really chaotic, but hopefully I can survive. I'm nervous about going down here, because this is like a death pit over here. Because I don't think you can go up and to the left. I think you have to go counterclockwise on this. So I'm gonna do an anti-hazard. If I can find a... Oh, defense invincibility is really good here. So if I can wait until 30 seconds, that would be good. Oh my goodness, these bumpers will like mess you up. Ah, no, I fell. I'm in a death pit again. So I can almost use the defense invincibility, which would be really good. I'm gonna wait just like a couple seconds here, and then I'm gonna run this way, and I'm gonna use it. And I think I should be pretty much good for this level now, because I have my drone, with my anti-hazard going, and my defense invincibility for the rest of the thing, pretty much. Oh, this is a nice corner. I like this corner. Oh, no, let me back in. I've never been up there. I don't think this does anything if I stack it. I'm not sure. I can do a shield and draw 2, maybe? And then Impending Doom. So this is pretty much what I've got for the rest of the level here. Just gotta get over to the exit, and let me down, let me down. There we go. Burst, the funny card. What do I want to do here? I don't know if I want to increase my max health or not. Maybe I will, because I don't have Impending Doom, so in theory it shouldn't be too dangerous. Oh, I don't like this layout. This one's got a death pit on the right, a death pit on the left, and a really small circle that's likely gonna kill you. So you get this really small, like, well, it's an oval you can go in, but the things below you can hit you, and the things above you can hit you when you're looping around in it. It's pretty dangerous. I think it's one of the bigger levels in this game, though. I'll use that now. I have a defense invincibility, but I got 100 seconds left, so I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna check for cards down here. Nothing. I guess I could like start off with a shield maybe. I might want to get one of these health cards out of my deck. I'm pulling too many of them. Oh, there's a card here, but I don't know if I want to be down here. So I can play the anti-hazard, and then I don't know if I can get this thing to boost me up there. That would be ideal. Okay, no, it's just like sending me over here. Okay, shield time, I guess, because I'm taking a bit too much damage in this pit. This is why I don't like this pit. It's hard to get out of because these bumpers, they just keep knocking you back in. What is this? Let me out, let me out. There we go. So I'm just gonna sit here until something happens, or I can play my defense invincibility, which is what I need to kind of beat this. So that's like another 6 seconds. So I can do that, and then I can do a regen, and then soon I can do a shield, and I'm pretty much set. There's an impending doom. Okay, I can't use it really, but maybe I can. You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save 5 seconds by using it. Let's go. So I can play. I saved 4 seconds. Okay. Amazing. Defense draw is interesting. If actually no, it doesn't mix well with defense invincibility, so I'm not gonna use it. You have to leave because of 1% phone. But you can just sit there with a chart like plugged in. Oof. Small story intro for Vagrant? What do you mean? Watch speedrunners destroy this game when it comes out. This game is out. This game's been out for like 3 years. Do I do games programming as a hobby, or do I plan to pursue a professional career in it? I don't intend to work for any companies, and I'd prefer not to work with people at all. Like with game development, but I'd like to work for myself doing it. That is my preference, but my backup plan is to just get a normal like software engineering job. And I've already done that, so it's just I'm not working one right now. My nose is itchy. It's springtime with all the allergies. Alright. So I need like 2 anti-hazards to get through this level. So I'll play this one. Unfortunately, the anti-hazard doesn't do anything about the bumpers. Oh yeah, this is also one of the bigger levels if I remember correctly. I don't know if I've ever lost on this level. It's actually probably one of the better ones to have. I might just sit up here and play the health in a bit. Ooh. No. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, that's an impending doom. Okay, I'm not playing that health card. I'm playing impending doom now. Once I get out of this pit. Okay, so I can probably play it. And then I have a regen. So I have a lot of stuff that can help me here. So if I play this defense during this, pretty much good for the rest of this level, but so I can play the defense drone, that's good for the rest of the level. I'll play a heal, and then I can play another anti-hazard soon. I have 2 anti-hazards in my hand. Oh, I don't want to be over there. Let me out. Okay, I can play another anti-hazard. Just like shoot every single projectile so they can't hit me. Okay, it's about to end, so I can just drop down here. I don't think there's anything I can use. I don't know if I want another drone overclock. At least not yet. I don't want a bombing drone. I've already been through that. I think the drone overclock should have been 15 seconds. That would have been funnier. But drone decks would be so strong. I'll play the draw too. Guess I'll do the anti-hazard. And I'll wait for that crystal to explode, and then I'll hop over to the right. Yeah, like that. Oh, there's another one! I think the crystal explosion does more damage than anything else in the game. I can't remember. But it's not by much. Oh, owie. That's not cool. So I have a heal. That'll help. And then I could use a super shield and just run through everything and go left. That's probably the smart move here. No. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm glad I used that super shield. There goes my super shield. But it's put to good use. I don't want to use the revive yet. Ideally I'd wait. This is actually getting a bit too chaotic for my tastes. There's probably a card in the pit to my right, but I don't want to go down there because I'm going to get stuck. And I'm going to take a lot of damage if I do that. I'll play another anti-hazard, I guess, and then maybe a defense in a bit. Yeah. So the defense can help keep away these bumpers. The triple drone combo. I'm waiting for that crystal to explode and then I can go to the right. No, I missed the card, I wanted it. Okay, oh, that's really bad. I'm a wee bit trapped here. I can play the revive. That's the card I was trying to reach. So I'm probably gonna end up using the revive here. So in reality, I've got like 2/3 health or like 3/4 or something. But things aren't looking too great because this is clogging my hand. This I might use towards the end if I have the energy for it. But this is clogging my hand. This is clogging my hand. I guess I could use a drone overclock to help me get through some areas. I mean, all these anti-hazard drones I'm pulling are really helping, but okay, so I'm gonna just run for it. I'm gonna go into the pit below because that actually might be safer. Yeah, there's nothing in here, but everything's gonna rain on me, so okay, use my revive. I can use the drone overclock until the end of the level pretty much, and then that'll destroy every single projectile. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. What is Vagrant going to be about? So the world is broken up into bubbles, and they're connected through things called white zones, which are kind of another dimension. And there's kind of bosses in there, and you're just trying to explore to figure out what happened, kind of. I have a video on wall collision. I don't use custom events. I made this game in 120 hours, so I didn't put that much time into it. And also, not only that, but this game was made like 3 years ago, so I can do a lot better now. It's just the largest game I've ever made, because I haven't made anything larger since. And it's not even that big, as I said. It's 120 hours. Why do you hate dynamic typing? I like it. You can code faster. Okay, so I'm playing a dangerous game again. If I beat this, I get to level 20. Of course I catch on fire. Let's go. There goes a fifth of my health. And I caught on fire again. Do I have a shield? I have a super shield. I have a shield too, that'll work. This is not ideal. The trapped card is really messing with me. Okay, I need a... Yes, right as I say it, there it is. The anti-hazard. There's so much fire. The fire is the stuff you really gotta be careful about, because it'll do so much damage to you. Okay, I need like a super shield or something. This is getting bad. I do have my super shield. I want to save it for 10 seconds, so if I can sit here for 10 seconds and stay alive, I'm set. So now, I use the super shield, well, not yet, now. And then, I can heal, and I should just be able to just kind of drop towards the exit here. There we go. Okay. So, what do I have here? Look at this timer. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, because I have 2 of the swelling time crashes. I don't remember if they add 10 or 15 seconds, but man. At this rate, I got 10 levels left. That's 20, what, is that 25 minutes? Yeah, 10 times, yeah, 25 minutes of levels left here. You dislike anything dynamic in programming? What? There's lots of low-level stuff that's meant to be dynamic. I mean, like... What? Have you never used a dynamic array before? It's one of the most basic data structures. And it's used in pretty much everything. It doesn't matter if you're working on a low level. Okay, I don't like that this setup here. Oh, let me out, let me out. I will sit up here on my hill. Maybe not. Okay. I need like... Oh, I do have a defense drone. I'll use it. Why not? It'll keep stuff. It'll help keep this defense drone away from me. No, I caught on fire. Stupid wisp. No, I don't want to be under this trap thingy. I think it falls from the thwomp. I have a revive. I don't know if I want to use that here. Oh, hello. Hello. Did I kill the wisp yet? This wisp is so close to dying. I want it to die. Die. Come on, I want my defense drone to shoot this. Yes, there we go, finally. Now, destroy the bumper. No, that's my... I got an anti-hazard active. Come on. So I don't have any drones active now. I have a revive in my hand. This is gonna clog things. So I'll play the revive, and I guess I'll go down and look for cards. There's gotta be something. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is where they were all sitting. So I can use the heal, and I don't want to use the draw 2 yet. I'll use the second heal too. So I know there's a trap like right here, but I kind of have to jump through it anyways. I'm surprised I got through to that with only taking like 2 hits. Okay, so this is interesting. I do still have my revive going. I might want to use it before it runs out. It's not a great hand. I think I'll die and use my revive, so I'll run over here, grab what I can, and then just, like, die. And then I can do this, and I can do this. No, didn't make it. Hello. Alright, I got 20 seconds left. I can almost super shield. So, okay, now if I could just like go the other way. So I can super shield here and then just go to the left and I should be able to exit. Alright, a regen, I'll take that. I can swap it out with something that's like clogging my hand, like one of the health cards. I don't want range empowerment. Actually, no, maybe I should have. No, it's only like 5 seconds, isn't it? I should have made that longer. Same thing with punch. Punch is way too short. Like, those cards had a lot of potential, but they're just too weak. So I'll play Impending Doom. I got a good hand, nothing clogging my hand. I've got a defense invincibility, which is one of the best things I could have, and an anti-hazard. This is like one of the best combos. The only thing is I don't have any healing cards, but if I have defense invincibility, I'm not going to be taking much damage to begin with, so I can just stay here for a bit, and oh, okay, that's not cool. I'm gonna play my defense invincibility, because this fire is doing a lot of stuff I don't like. Okay, so I'll do anti-hazard now. I'll look for cards and then I'll play my draw too. So there's a card here. I don't think there's a card up to... No, there is a card over there. That's really hard to get to without certain other cards that I don't have in my deck. I'm gonna check if there's any more cards. Oh! That's like a parade or whatever. There's a bunch of them there. Okay, so I'll do my draw 2 here, and then I can do my anti-hazard. Yeah, that'll last till the end, and then I can play healed in a bit. So I can just kind of sit here. Because there's no bumpers, which is the one thing I've got going for me right here. And since I have the anti-hazards, I can just kind of sit here. The bumpers are the counter for the anti-hazards. Or the weakness, I would say. But... and this shield will last till the end if I can play it, so I'll just wait until I can use it, I'll use it, and then I should be clear. Okay, so I can use the shield, and then I can pretty much just go for the exit in a moment here. Hello. The game reminds you of Risk of Rain. Yep, that's the primary game it's based off of. It's Risk of Rain with cards. That's pretty much what it is. Let's do it. This is the only way I'd beat it. I'm playing risky still. I'm not gonna stop playing risky until I get to... Okay, that's already really bad. Holy cow. What is going on here? I'll anti-hazard, but... This is like a giant mob of these things. I need to like get them on top of each other, but I think they're like slightly different speeds, so they're hard to get to do that, but... I don't have any healing items. I have a shield, which is kind of like a healing item, but... I might lose here, just because, This is an interesting situation. Oh, heal helps, but I don't think that's gonna like fully save me here. Like, I mean, like I can go up here, but then what? Oh, yes. No, wait. No, I didn't get anything good in here. I have a draw 3. These 2 cards might be what I need to last 30 seconds. It's gonna be really sketchy. I have to dodge everything. So I think I gotta do shield first. If this mob of things hits me like one more time with a good hit, I'm dead. Okay, so I can go down here, and then maybe. I still can't tell if I lost all my health on that last frame or not. That was so sketchy. I did not see my health bar. I don't know what happened. Okay. I have another impending doom. I have a good hand, nothing clogging. I'm at 2 minutes and 40 seconds as the duration now. This is getting brutal. So I can almost play a defense invincibility, which I'll want to do. Why did I hit that? Come on, I can do better than that. Do I want to do anti-hazard or defense invincibility? That is the question. I'll do anti-hazard. Okay, I got a really good hand. I should be fine for this level. And that'll put me on what, level 24, I think? Hold up. I need to use that. And I'll heal. And then oh, a regen, that's just what I needed. I'm wondering if I should replace the super shield with just another shield because... Oh, okay. This is why you have defense invincibility, guys. I would have died there, I think, if I didn't have it. So I'll use another defense invincibility. And I'll use a heal. And then I'll use an anti-hazard the next time I get a chance. Hello. Hello. Okay, so I'll... look at all these projectiles. I could just super shield and run for it. I don't have any drones left, so I might get knocked around like crazy, but I think I should be fine. Like, look at the... I don't have much control here. Oh, draw 3. I'll replace something with that. I'll replace my draw 2 with that. So this is 25 or 26? Hold on. That means it's a multiple of 3 that I got those extra cards. Which would... Wait, what? Am I on 20... Am I on 24? Okay, I guess I might be on 24 then. It's hard to tell, because that meter on the left under my energy is how far down I am and how close I am to the finish. So I'm getting pretty close here. I have 2 anti-hazards, impending doom. I'm a little bit concerned of my lack of healing cards here, but I mean I gotta keep going for it. I gotta take risks to win. Okay, so there is a card down there, and I want it, but there's too many things in my way. Can I, like, get out of that? Thank you. No. A revive helps. Yeah, only problem is... I really need a defense invincibility right now. I just used my revive. Ooh. So I might use my super shield in a minute here. This is so sketchy. I'd like to make it to 10 seconds. I get this super shield for a very short amount of time. No! Was that 24? I think that was 24. Yeah. I need more what is it? Oh, I don't need anti-hazards. What do I need here? I just need to look at my deck. What is the problem there? I think I want to get rid of the super shield. Swap it with the shield. I need more healing items in general. Maybe I swap out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 types of cards in my deck right now. Oh, defensive invincibility is something I should add more of in my deck if I get the chance. So, I want that. I need to get rid of this. This is never... No, I think maybe once been actually useful for me. Revive, I can keep that. So maybe swapping a shield for that, or a heal or something. Maybe get rid of the combo rockets. They're really fun, but they're like not too useful. And then I want to swap the defense drones with probably more healing items. They're just expensive. Alright. Trying to see if there's any questions. I don't think so. You guys are just talking about other stuff. Alright, so I can wait for a little bit, and actually it doesn't do too much for me if I it's better if I can play the increased max energy here. I can save like 10 seconds if I use Impending Doom here, which is not worth it. So I can play the increased max energy, and then I'll go on to the exit. Yeah. I don't want jump. Jump is like one of the worst cards in the game. Okay, maybe not as bad as like blind play, but actually you can make a deck out of blind play. Guess I'll use another increased max energy. The first couple levels you want to use increased max energy, and then you want to very quickly switch to using Impending Doom. And okay, so also if I don't get the swelling time curses like I did last time, this is a very workable deck. The swelling time's part of what really messed me up there. Like I would have finished that last level alive just if I didn't have swelling time. They have... I do not have an Impending Doom right now, so I just have to kind of sit this out. But I might want to get rid of the drone overclock. I'm not sure. No, maybe I'll keep them. It's hard to say. I wish they're like 13 seconds or 15 seconds. They're a little bit short. But, I mean... Oh, I'll play that when I get the chance here. 2 more and I will spawn being able to play Impending Doom, which is the goal. So I want to spawn with on the levels with 7 energy instead of 5. So I need 1 more. Ooh, yes, this is what I was looking for. So what did I want to get rid of here? Bloodthirst. That was 1. I don't have enough like attack cards to use that. Okay, so I can almost play Impending Doom, which is good. So I play that, and then I just not die, hopefully. That's a lot of fire. Alright, so I can play the defense invincibility and get to the end, probably. And I can play a heal later. And I'm good. But like, this is like what, level 3? It's not hard. I caught all of the fire there. Impressive. Shadow Step. I'm actually tempted. I'm gonna replace my super shield with this because it's used in the same situation. You just go really fast, and you're invincible. I don't remember if you can be hit or not, but it does functionally the same thing. It just doesn't keep you safe for as long. So I'll swap my super shield with this. Yeah, hold on. Moderation time. Alright. I like Flask because it's simpler. I don't need all those features in Django. I don't know how many super shields I have in this deck. I don't know if there are more, or if I just had one. I seem to have it in my hand a lot, though, if it was just one. Hello. I'm on fire. That is not cool. I will use this. Why is there so much stuff already? This is like the 4th level. I want to use increase max energy, but oh. I'm waiting to use it, but there we go. So I can use that, and then I can use heal. Why okay. That's a lot of cards. I'll take this. Alright. So I can do that. That'll last till the end of the level. Oh, this is problematic. This is kind of a risky situation to be in. I can't remember how big the range on this thing is. It actually might be worth it. Hold up. Swap a defense run with it, maybe? I have... I'll swap that with it. So that's pretty strong late. I have I do need to find out the range on projectile conversion. I can almost play this increased max energy though, so I'll probably try to do that and then maybe test out some of these other cards so I can get a feel for them, because I have not used them in a long time, probably years. Projectile conversion I think I've used, but I don't remember. Like, I've used it recently. Shadow Step I've not used in years. I know that for a fact. Well, at least I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The regen cards are expensive to use. Man. I need more defensive invincibilities, I think. That's the key here. The regens are just kind of expensive to use. Alright, so 25 seconds, cool. let's test out the range on this. Oh, is it everything in the entire map? If it is, that's like stupid OP. I need, hold up, I might need to get more of those things. Cause not only that, but it'll eventually start to kill things, and then you get stuff for that. I do have a collider, but I didn't take any knockback there. Interesting. So, yeah, I need to get rid of these defense drones. They're too expensive to use. Okay, so I want Impending Doom. I don't have it. I'm just gonna kill this thing because I can. I can do it to this thing too. Just shoot it enough, smack it over the head. I don't know if this thing can pay for itself with enough shots or not. It probably depends on what enemies you're shooting. Trade-off's not great. The main advantage is you just knock things away from you. Ow. So I got all this stuff back. I'll heal and then I'll go up and look for cards because there should be a decent amount of cards sitting around somewhere. So I don't have that many in my hand. Well, I have like, what is that, 5? Maybe there's one on the right here. There's a card that can spawn in a spot you can't reach on this map. Yeah. Well, you can reach it if you have the right cards, but not the cards I have. I don't have the jumps. And I can just like run for it now. I'm good. Hello. Do I take the draw 3 and get rid of another expensive card like a defense drone? Probably. I've got 3 of them. Man. How many regens do I have? I have 4 regens. I think I need to swap like a heal in there or something. I don't want an attack drone. I have an increased max energy. The question is, can I use it? I need to use the increased max health. Like I really need that. Going down here for a bit. Oh, I got spiked cards. That's not cool. Do they have like projectile conversion? I could use that about now because they're raining them down on me. They would hit each other if I had it. I can do an anti-hazard here. That'll work. Hey, at least I don't have the floor as lava, so I can just like run around on the ground instead of jumping all the time. I do have a draw 3 in my hand, which means I don't even really have to ever leave this pit, I don't think. I have to have a regen too, don't I? Yeah, I do. So, I can just sit here. This regen lasts till the end of the level, so I'll just play it. Why not? Now, if I could get some redraws instead of draw 3s, that would also be a substantial improvement. Teleports can be a good card. You don't have any control over where he teleports to, but it's just a risky card. I don't like it. like cost-wise and what it does for you, it's really strong. It's just a bit risky because it can teleport you and you waste 2 energy and then you lose if you're unlucky. There is probably a card down here. A single card. Was it worth it? Probably not. Hello. So revive. These spike cards are so annoying. The two curses you don't want to get are spiked cards and swelling time. The best ones to get are the floor is lava, the card trap one. I forgot. I actually have one of them, the punch one that makes you get hit harder. It didn't take more damage, but you fly further when you get hit. Alright, so I just gotta wait a couple more seconds and I can jump. Wee. Wee. Do I wanna... no. Oh, I forgot, I need to get rid of the combo rockets. That's important to get rid of. I just want... I guess I'll use the increased max energy. It doesn't hurt to have 17. If I can get up to 18, I start with 9. Yeah, there's a bug on these cards that actually makes them more viable than they should be. They only take 10 in energy, even though they say 16. You're required to have 16 to use it, but it only takes like... oh, no, it takes 11. But... yeah. I don't know how I didn't ever notice that, but apparently I didn't. So... I can play the anti-hazard, that'll last for the rest of the level. I could take another anti-hazard here, but I think I want to save for... do I have a regen? I'd get revive instead. I kind of want to get rid of the revive. I feel like the regens are probably better. Do I want to do this? It'll save me 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Or 16. I'm at 2/3 health. I think I might do it, because it does take time for things to spawn. So, let's go for it. And, YOLO. Nope. I don't want a super shield again. I tried that before. Didn't like it. Okay, increase max health. I need that. I got the bullet rain. Risk of bullets. It's a Risk of Rain reference. But that's a good one to have if I have projectile conversion, because all of these bullets will get converted. Do that, and then that's my first stack of health. Cards spawned on me and damaged me. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that. Not like all the enemies, they fade in, so you have time to get away from them. The cards, they just kind of teleport in. So if they have spite card, you can just suddenly die and you don't know why. If it's on top, if you're on top of a card spawn. Okay, this is getting a wee bit dangerous. I'm level 9, I think. Next level 10. I might play a regen first. I don't know. I still don't have the floor's lava. It's a curse. Alright. I'll actually do anti-hazard, and then I'll play the regen. Okay, can do the regen now, and I should be set pretty much. think I can use that impending doom. When am I going to release Vagrant? I don't know. Just whenever I finish it. I think I decided I'm going to take the summer off, which means I'll have lots of time to work on stuff. I haven't had a proper, like, more than 2 months off, since I was a toddler. So, wait. Yeah, the most I had off was, when I graduated from high school. I took a couple months off before getting a job. But I think taking a summer off will be the longest I've ever had off, because all the way through, like, K through 12 or whatever, I did summers every year, because I was homeschooled. Do I have anything interesting? Where is card? Oh, yes, card. That is the card I want. Oh, there's another one. Do I use it twice? For funnies? I don't think I can. I don't think I'll get that much energy, but... I'm doing pretty well because I've used so many impending dooms. Like, the game's not very difficult yet. There was a time I almost died earlier, but for the most part I'm doing fine here. But yeah, with Vagrant, I'm hoping for, like, by the end of the year. But that's a hope. I'm not super convinced it's actually gonna happen that way, because there's a lot of stuff to do for it. It all depends on how long it actually takes me to create bosses. If I find that I can actually do it pretty quickly, then Vagrant could very reasonably come out by the end of the year. But, I mean, like, I'm not even a third done with the game yet, so... Look at these Daughtries. Look at my hand. What is this? So many cards. I can't remember if there's a cap or not. I don't think there is. I could play Impending Doom, like... Actually probably should. Because I'm like, not... I'm on the 11th level, I probably need to. I think the deck is 30 cards. So I had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had almost half my deck in my hand. Hello. Ow. I might... Ow. I want to use an anti-hazard, but I keep taking damage, so I might have to use a heal. I shouldn't have grabbed that, I have plenty of cards. Alright, as long as nothing else spawns down here, I'm good. If I can wait and... actually, no, I can just play the heal right now. Ideally, I'd get one more increased max energy off. Projectile explosion, what is that? Oh, I think that means everything shoots more projectiles now. I forgot this might actually be one of the worst curses to get as well. There's like 2 tiers of curses. There are ones that don't do a whole lot, and then there are ones that are really bad. I really need to get rid of that those combat rockets since I don't have the defense drones anymore. Oh, hello. Draw 3. There's an anti-hazard. So I can just sit here for a little bit and then play my anti-hazard. Alright, I can play my heal in a moment here and just sprint for the exit, and I should be good. Yeah, let's go. Yeet. 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 Ooh, yes, I really need another one of those. I can remove my combo rockets with that. How long did it take to come this far with Python? 8.5 years is how long I've been using Python. Well, actually, no, this game was made like 2.5 years ago, so when I made this game with 6 years experience. I want to use increased max energy, but it's very dangerous. Okay, I gotta start using cards. Man. I don't think I can get away with an increased max energy at this point. Before I do that, I'm gonna use projectile conversion. I'm gonna get up here, get everything to use their everything, and boop, boop, and boop, and I might use one of those regions in a bit here. For the time being, I'm gonna hang around in this corner. Man, I'm curious what kind of deck. Like I talked to someone who beat this. I don't know what deck they use. I'm very curious because I think they beat it a lot faster than I did. They probably found something that's kind of broken. Ow. What is that? Guess I just like sit here now and boop. I have a series running Py game. I'm making a new one as a course on Udemy though, right now. And then I'll upload like the first half of it, which is an entire project in itself, and it's bigger than what's already on my channel. I'll upload that for free on YouTube. So like a full self-contained tutorial on Pygame. Which there's gonna be a bit of extra stuff on Udemy, probably. So that I can make some monies, and if I can make a good amount of money, I can keep doing my thing. Play this anti-hazard now. Man, the fact that I don't have any swelling times yet is really good. My main concern so far with this run is 1, the projectile explosion curse, and then 2, I haven't increased my max health enough. And I'd like to get 1 more increased max energy off, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. That should last me until almost the end. First time watching one of my streams. Yeah, normally I do get game development streams. This is a special stream, just because I'm not doing game development right now. Okay, I can run for the exit now. Imagine pirating this game. Did you know that I'm pretty sure more people pirated this game than have actually bought it? Yeah. I would have made several thousand extra dollars if all those people that pirated bought it. Although realistically, people that pirate games not all of them would have bought it. It probably would have been a very small minority actually, but I don't like this setup here. So I guess I can start with a regen and then do the revive, I guess. So I need to take a little bit more damage before I use the regen, probably. Because right now I'm not going to get a whole lot out of it. Because it can heal more than my whole health bar. Oh, I can almost use that. Oh, I need to use something, so I'll use the regen now. And then I can use my anti-hazard in like 2 seconds here. And then revive is up next. At 50 seconds I can use the revive and I should be set for the level. Like, you just get that combo off and you're pretty much set. Yeah, and then add the shadow step so I can just sprint anywhere whenever I feel like it. Okay, this is dangerous. I don't like that. Okay, so slight health issue, but whatever. I do have a revive active, so it's not as bad as it looks. Okay, I guess I'm over here now. I'm gonna run over here, and I'll go up, and then I'll run back with a shadow step when the time runs out. So right now I can use the shadow step, and then boom. Beautiful. Good night. Oh, you just bought it? Nice. Did you get it on Steam, or did you get it on itch.io? I get more if you get it on itch.io, but Steam's also cool, because if you give me a review, that makes it so more people get it. I'm 2 reviews on this game away from having a rating listed on Steam for it. I've got like 8 right now. This game wasn't as popular as Super Potato Bro. So I can play that. I've been needing to play those. I'm just gonna hang out in this corner. Ow. I'm gonna want to play regen later and maybe defensive invincibility. Ah. Alright. I'll give it a little bit longer before I play a regen, probably. I'll actually run left here at 1 minute-ish. Yeah, let's do it now. And I'll probably grab some stuff. Empty out my hand a little bit. Ow, ow. Oh, an anti-hazard, that's good. I'll take that, and I'll just go back this way. Because I have a draw 3, I can sustain myself for the rest of the level. So that'll get me through the rest, and then I can use the defensive invincibility at 30 seconds, and I should be good. Full health with defensive invincibility is like really, like, it takes a while to kill me if I have that. And then I can just like go over here. Yeah, it's just I wish I were using more of the impending dooms. If I get an option to add one more, I will, probably. They're a bit of an expensive card, so I'm worried about them clogging my hand a bit, but whatever. Alright, I can just sit here now. No, the options are in the options are on the main menu, not the pause menu. And then audio. What kind of audio settings are you looking for? Just like the mix? But yeah, I wouldn't consider this a particularly polished game just because, look, there aren't a whole lot of settings and stuff. That's why I don't promote it that much on my YouTube channel. I'm just playing it now for fun. This is not meant to be a promotional stream. I'm just playing it because I still haven't beat this game and I want to. Yeah. Owie. Like, I think it's a fun game, and that's why I'm playing it right now, but it's an acquired taste. Oh, I'm almost dead. What is that? Okay. I have a regen, and I have a heal and an anti-hazard, so I should be fine in theory. Can that? Yeah, he can make that jump. I want to lure him into the pit over here, and then I can go left, and I should be safe for a bit. Or he didn't get down into the pit, but... Or I can lure him over here, and then I can go up into the right. That would work, too. Oh! The time's almost up. Jump over me. Yes. Okay, I can do this. I don't have any regens active anymore, but I just gotta get towards the exit and not die. That went fast. Bomber. That's a funny card. It causes so much chaos, but you have to have, like, shields or something. Or no, defense invincibility doesn't really work too well with it, but... Do we want this? Did I get rid of the combo rockets? I forgot. I don't think I did. No, I did. I can get rid of my last defense drone. And then... Owie. Okay. I don't have an impending doom. I want one. I'm gonna grab this card and ow. None of these are impending doom, but I can make this work. I'm gonna need to use like a heal or something. Regen works. I need to stay alive and use this heal soon because I actually know the regen's catching up. Here we go. Just gotta stay alive for a moment here. Dodge everything. I still have a defense drone in my deck. I got more stuff I gotta get rid of. It's just that the drone combos with the combo rockets are too expensive to use, like... Okay, do I have another regen? I do. So I can use that, and then I can use another anti-hazard in a bit here. And then I can use defense invincibility. Once I get defense invincibility off, I should be set. Alright. 15 seconds. I have 2 heals. So I should be good here. I'm gonna do one more loop around and I'll come towards the exit. I guess I'm going this way. Whatever. I do not care. As long as I can get out. Here we go. Wait. Is there a way to attack without using cards? No, there isn't. Yeah, you have to make. Well, there's all sorts of different types of cards. Some of the cards can attack. This game needs to be updated. Yeah, there are some bugs and stuff. It does really need an update, but I mean, okay, if it were itch.io, if it were just itch.io, I would totally update it. But Steam is a pain to do updates with, so I'm just like, eh. I'll try and get the increased max health off here. Oh, he made it across. No, not cool. So I can play that, and then hopefully I can survive long enough to use an anti-hazard. Oh, how did I not take damage? Oh, I almost got through that without taking damage, but then I lost half my health. This is a bit of a problem. I can't use the anti-hazard yet. Now I can. Alright. Do I have a projectile conversion? I don't. Okay. So I have a heal, I have a draw 3. There's a card stuck up there that I cannot get without a bumper. I don't think there's bumpers on this. Yeah, this one doesn't have bumpers. That's the cool thing about this zone. But it also means I can't reach that card. Okay, not a whole lot of time left. Do I draw a 3 or no? That's the question. I think I wait and then shield. That's probably the correct move. So I shield about now. Yes, a regen, perfect. And the shield lasts me till the end, and if I get a regen, that'll last me till the end, so there we go. I should be good. But yeah, with attacking, I'm playing a deck right now that has no attacking at all, so... well, once I get rid of my last defense turn, but... Yeah. Some of, like, the straight-up ability attack cards kind of fall off. Unless you get some really good combos off, you're not going to really get anything of value. Like, Shadow Slice is one of them. It's super strong early on, but then late on, it's like, eh. Yeah. Is there any way to go down faster? Yes, yeah. The one I'm using. What's it called? Impending Doom. It would be better if the player were blue. I think I might have considered that for a little bit, but there was one of the back runs that was blue. On this area, it's a problem. It's kind of hard to see. So far, it seems like attacking doesn't really help since clearing a wave just spawns a new one. If you get your combos good, so killing things gives you energy back, and the way you would want to do it is you want to kill certain enemies. Some enemies are harder to deal with than others, and the more enemies spawn, the less will be spawning after that. So if you get the set of enemies on the map to be the ones you want to deal with, that's good. You can also just wipe them, and then they do take a bit to get back to the level they were at. So if you do a wipe towards the end of a level, they won't all spawn back before the level ends. So there's a bit of a strategy in it. It's not just straight up you want to always kill everything. That's not a good way to go about this game. But there are times where you might want to use attack cards. I don't personally use them that often. This deck does not have them. You can make decks where it works, but that's not what I'm playing right now. And they're not quite as good as what I'm doing right now, I don't think. What game jams do I recommend for a beginner? I don't know, just Alakazam, Ludum there. I mean, I don't think there's really beginner game jams. I mean, they probably exist, but they're probably not that big. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I need to go. Uh-oh. I got the problem with my avatar again, where it's behind by quite a lot. I have to restart it. Hold on. I need to fix that bug. Hold up. This thing. There we go. I'm back. Need to get my stuff back here so I can see chat. Why was if you just never kill any? That's what I've been doing. If you watch how I've been playing, I've mostly not been killing things. So like, yeah, it's kind of like Risk of Rain. In Risk of Rain, you don't have to kill everything. Well, you have to kill a boss, but you don't have to kill anything else technically. You can just dodge everything. I haven't used Steamworks Pi. I'm just planning to. You love to keep killing the enemies until they just become these red biting monster. Wait, the ones that shoot the spinning orbs that create all those bullets? Really? Wait, or are you talking about something else? I'm trying to think of... Oh, the ones that fly? Or the ones on the ground? Because there's things on the ground that shoot those like orbs that will create tons of projectiles that I would prefer to clear out. The flying things that look like they're biting, those, yeah, they're reasonable to get rid of. What I want to do here, just use a draw 3. I really need an impending doom. I guess I'll use an anti-hazard and hope I pull another one for the second minute here. If I had an impending doom, I could shave off an entire minute, which would have been nice. But I do not have that. I have a regeneration card. Oh, and it appears I have to use it now. Ow. So this is like the safest spot on this map, kind of. Until everything that flies gets over to you. That's the other thing, if you can get rid of all the flying enemies, it's a lot safer. Because then all the ground-based enemies, like you can stand on a platform like this and the ground-based enemies can't really get you. What do I want here? Well, defensive invincibility is good, but I might play regen soon here. There's no cards over here. Why did I go down here? Okay, time to run through this mess. Actually, I could just use a shadow step, but that's 4 energy just to get through this. Is that worth it? I'm tempted. Should I? Oh, actually, I forgot. Probably the best way to beat this game is you get a bunch of the burst card, and then increase max energy, and combo rockets. Burst works really well with combo rockets. You'll clear out absolutely everything. And it gives you so much energy back, you just have like... That's probably the easy way to beat the game now that I think about it. And that's like a combat way to do it. I think that's what I was trying to do early on, and I switched to drones because I like drones, but I need to commit to not using drones if I'm gonna do that, except for maybe anti-hazard. So I'll shadow step to the right, or... Defensive invincibility is probably the better move. So I just take like 1 hit, and then I can get over here without taking any damage. Other than that 1 hit. So now I'm up back here, and I can use my regen. I don't know if I want to use regen yet, because I haven't taken that much damage. I should wait till I've taken a little bit more. Okay, this is where I use regen. Maybe? Oh no, I have a certain card active still, so I'm still fine. Okay, now I regen. And then... what else do I want? I probably want to, like... I don't think I need to heal. I should be fine. The fire is a bit dangerous. I have to make sure I just don't hit that, and I should be good. And then I can heal and just shadow step over there in a moment. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, shadow step time. Boom. So yeah, this is the card you would want to combine with combo rockets, and that's really strong. But you gotta stack up a bunch of it. So this is a passive that'll burst out bullets over time. So there's a lot of passive cards, and the passive cards are what you want to use if you want to have an attack deck. And then you would combine that with combo rockets if you want to do a burst of damage at any point. There's a card called forward firing, which isn't great, but it, like in terms of DPS for how much energy you have to spend on it, but it gives you some targeted damage. The other alternative is the firing boots, which shoot projectiles below you instead of in front of you, but that's harder to manage. The one that flies and bites? Huh. I mean, some of my games have Easter eggs, sort of. Like references to my other games, mostly, not like stuff you guys would know about unless you've played a bunch of my random game jam games. I'll wait and see if I can. I'll point out the next reference I see. I think there's probably a couple of them in this game. I just don't remember what I put in here. It's probably like some visual thing. It's a reference to one of my existing games. Well, actually, the main character is a reference itself, sort of. I don't know if to call it a reference. It's just a reused idea. It's from an unfinished game, and I just took it and used it for this. But I posted about that game a bit on Twitter. So I can do an anti-hazard here, and then in a little bit I can do... Ooh, yes, perfect. Defense invincibility. I can do that, and then later on I can do a bit of regen. Can I like... Oh, man. Okay. Good thing I have a regen. This is why you have defense invincibility, guys. I would have lost by now. How am I supposed to get over there? Hold up. My regen's not active anymore. I gotta hop over this somehow. My defense invincibility fell off too. I shouldn't have hit that card. The source code's kind of there on Steam, I think. Like, I think you can see some of the files. I might have included it in, like, the main file in the file somewhere. It's just, like, scattered or something. But yeah, you want to use itch if you want the source, I think. Actually, you know, I can check. Hold on. Because I'm playing it on Steam right now. Let me just find where I put it. So Steam apps, common... Here we go. Drawn Down Abyss, data. Okay, so if you go to your Steam apps folder, and then you go to common, Drawn Down Abyss, data, there's a folder called source code that has the main PI file. If you read the text file, I think it tells you about how you can set it up to run the source. Alright, yeah. Can I get this last increase max energy off? I'm on level 22, I think. I don't know. Yeah, so now I know for a fact, yeah, you get the source code if you get it on Steam. You just have to dig for it a bit, and there's a little bit of work involved. It's in the game files, so... Yeah, I don't think I can get that increased max energy off. That's not happening. Too many projectiles. I would just want to go up. Let me out. Not like that. Alright, time to play like 7 cards. Well, not 7, but quite a few. And then I wait for a bit, and then I can play increase. Well, not I play regen, and then I should be good for the level. How am I over there? How? Okay. I would have died so many. How many? I have 2 stacks of punch. So I get hit once and I go to the other side of the map. Well, I'll use the second defensive ability because I really needed it. I'm gonna fly out of the map at this rate. I don't think I have anything to prevent that. I can't remember. I think it is possible to like glitch out of the map. No, actually, I think if you hold up, if I remember correctly, the trigger for changing the level is going below the lowest tile, which might mean that if I can glitch myself out of the map, I can skip the level. I'm not sure about that, but so if I get stuck on the wall, I'll see if I can do that. What do you mean? What do you mean not using cards is faster? Okay, you have not made it to the deeper levels if you think not using. Well, okay, so in the first couple of levels, yeah, there's not much of a reason to use the cards, except for someone to give you permanent advantages. So there's like 10 or 15 different cards that'll give you permanent advantages. So, and then there's also Impending Doom as well. Those types of cards you want to play. There's something like Revive or Defensive Invincibility. You wouldn't want to play these on the first couple levels, but once you get deeper, you kind of have to. You're not gonna make it through if you're not playing cards. The game looks like it does because of artwork and code. I don't know what else to say. You tell what your depth based on the meter on the left under your energy bar. I can't show you like my cursor or anything, but yeah, that meter under my energy bar shows your depth. So I'm like really close to finish. Well, I'm like what, 4/5? I don't know what that is really. It's more than 2/3. I can say that. I don't want increased max health. That's a not a good card to have in my hand. Okay, so anti-hazard. Alright, I think there's a card over here somewhere. Yes, there's that one. It's a heal. I'm gonna wait until I can use my defensive invincibility, and then I'm gonna use that. And the heal. Ah. So I can use the defensive invincibility here. And then I can use the heal. I don't want to grab that card. Man, I'm getting hit hard. At this point, it doesn't matter how many punches I get, because I'm just gonna go flying regardless. So it's best if that is the curse I keep getting. As long as I don't... Oh, yeah, as long as I don't get a stalling time, I should be good. I'm not in the right place for that. Hold up. Why am I was not paying attention to the timer. Hold up. Hold up. That almost killed me. I don't want a defense drop. You did the second part of it just now? So as in, I guess past 1/3 is what I'm assuming you're saying. So it really doesn't get too difficult until you get to the last third. The last third gets insane, which is what you're saying here. But I used a bunch of impending dooms, so it's easier than it would have otherwise been, especially if you get some stalling times in. Yeah. So I got another impending doom. I got 2 heals, a draw 3, and an anti-hazard. That's a good setup. Only concern is the lack of defensive invincibility. But I gotta keep using these impending dupes if I want to win. Okay, I am already like about to die. That's not the card I needed. I might actually die here just because I pulled that. I have 3 heals. That's not gonna do a whole lot for me. There's too much chaos. Nope. Yeah, okay. 24 again, I think? Man. 24 is where I keep getting to. I'm tempted. Do I have a burst deck? Is my deck 1? I don't have a deck 1. Okay. What is the problem here? I think I would have to say it's the lack of defense invincibilities. I'm tempted to just switch to a burst deck. Alright, so I'm gonna start from scratch with a burst deck because this deck is not... It's good. It's just like... I don't feel like it's good enough. So I'm gonna switch to a burst deck. So yeah, burst deck. Let's go. So this is the default deck. So I'm gonna have to get a lot of cards in here. So I went burst, maybe forward firing and some other stuff. So there's nothing for me to do except for just beat the level. So I guess like none of these cards are long term yet. So at the moment, I'm just playing grind cards. Which is like what the person in chat was saying. So I don't want Rock Burst, that's a bad card. So I just sit and wait again. But yeah, with this deck I'm planning to build, it should be a lot more attack focused, so I'm actually going to start killing things. In theory, at least. But the combo rockets are going to be hard to find. You can't see the effects bar in your screen? What? Which effects bar? Are you talking about this thing on the right? That's strange. Yes, every time you beat a level, you get options for cards to add to your deck, and that's the only way you can change your deck. But when you add cards, you have to select a card to remove as well. Owie. I'll just do that. The rockets are not a very good card. It shoots like, I don't know how many rockets that is, but they don't scale well. The beginner cards aren't great. The data for this game, I don't know what it's stored in. I can't remember if it's TXT or JSON. In my new games, it's JSON. The cards you pick up during the level are just drawing from your deck. I have not been getting good options for cards. I think, though, at the end of this level, I should get the option for 2 cards. I can't remember. Or maybe that was the last level that happened and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you keep your deck if you restart. So the cards you get are persistent. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just grinding cards to build this deck. I'm waiting to find burst. I got still a while to go before I can get some cards, but I really should have turned down the knockback on everything. It gets to be a bit much. I actually probably should have had like an anti-knockback card, or at least, because that actually would be pretty strong. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but whatever. Alright, time for new cards. Please give me something good. No, I don't want rockets. Come on. Yes, that's the very first card I need. Jump is the worst card you start with, so I'm getting rid of that. So now I do have a reason to start playing cards, because the increased max energy is persistent. So I can just actually play my draw 2s and just see if I can pull my increased max energy, which I did not. So now I just sit here until the end of the level, which is another minute. That's another thing Impending Doom's good for. It's good for grinding cards. I don't think Impending Doom, Impending Doom quickly scales the difficulty, so I don't think you want it if you're playing like Burst or something. Well, like, it makes your playtime shorter, so you get less energy to spend in your playtime. But the difficulty you're at when you finish the game is lower, because you're progressing faster. It's a weird mix, and I don't think you want to use it if you're playing like Burst, but it works well with my defensive deck I had earlier. I need to plug in my controller. My right fingers are getting tired. Yeah, yellow is not a color I used in this game. It just wasn't part of the palette. It's like, yeah. Closest thing to yellow is these leaves. I might actually get to a decent depth on this beginner deck. I've been streaming 2.5 hours. Okay. The beginner deck's not like, it's got decent utility. Repel's a weak card, and rockets are, but it's got jump and heals, which is good. Heals, like you saw in my other deck, I still had them even at the end. Alright, so use a heal here, use that. And then I guess I can play rockets, just get them out of my hand. Maybe get rid of this bumper because it's annoying. I still haven't found my increased max energy that I got earlier. It's gotta be in here somewhere. What do you mean, do I have a character in stream? Yeah, there's a lot of like visual clarity issues with this game, and that's one of the bigger issues with it. And I mean, that's what some of the types of things I would do in my older games that I wasn't really paying attention as much to back then. I think Shadow Dash is better than Jump. I should have taken that. Oh, Repel's got a decent range. Interesting. Maybe it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. Because when I first made it, I know it was super bad because the range was super short. But that was a pretty large range. If it's that large, I might want to keep that. Because it destroys all the projectiles near you. And pushes enemies away. So like, boom. Gets knocked away. I have all these heals here. I need to like find something else. I need to find that increased max energy. But I'm just pulling heals. Come on. I can just kind of sit here and play my heals. I don't want a super shield. I'll take a draw 3 over a draw 2. When you die at a far level and go through it again, this is the lamest thing ever. That's how the whole genre works, if you've ever played any other roguelites. Be glad I let you keep your cards after you die. Why are there so many bullets? What happened? So I can go here and boom, repel. I'm not having too much progress with my getting of cards here. Oh, another card that's pretty good is Aerial Grace. Depends what you're doing though. It gives you a lot of mobility if you're in the air. Ow. I don't actually have a full screen. It's just part of the stream. I have it at like it's like 1600 pixels wide or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's cropped. The first levels get more interesting when you have better cards, because there's actually stuff to do. It's a lot of preparation stuff. Like right now I have this, which I want to use in a moment. But yeah, that it's not ideal from a game design perspective to begin with, so that's like one of the issues with this game. And that's why I say it's kind of like an acquired taste. You kind of get used to it. If the whole game were like that, I wouldn't be playing it right now, but so I increased my max energy. That's a good step. If I could get an impending doom, that would speed up my card grinding a lot. Ah, got him. I just deleted his rock. Alright, here we go. Exit time. I don't want a rock burst. It's like one of the worst cards in the game. I just took so much damage. Once I get to the 10th level, I should probably suicide. Because there's no way I'm beating it in the game, and the card grind is slower. Once you get past the first third, I think, so it increases the amount of time per level. Actually, I think after level 9 probably is where I should suicide. So that my next set of 3 cards. Alright. Rockets heal, and then I just kinda sit here. No, it's not the more enemies you kill, the harder they get. That's not how that works. It's the more time passes and the deeper you go. Killing enemies does not make it harder. Oh, I'll take one of those. I'll get rid of rockets for that. I don't... Okay, so this is where I want to suicide. Because... my rate of getting cards is going to significantly slow down in a moment. I don't have anything to play. Cool. So, I suicide there. If I want to grind cards. I want to see my usage here. I've played rockets 99 times. 236 heals. I don't know if I have commas for if I play something more than 1,000 times. I have not played enough douses. I might want to try blind play. That can work really well with burst. Oh no, you gotta have like 15 energy though. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards that I still need to find. Interesting. I have wall and platform, right? Is platform in there? One of the cards I don't have? Okay, I need to find platform. Okay. So pretty much just like not a whole lot to do here. There's a lot of enemies spawning for this being the first level. Man. That's not the kind I meant to play. I'll take one more of those, that's fine. I'll get rid of a jump. I'm still waiting for long-term cards like burst. I need like at least 3 bursts in my deck. And then I'm gonna need to find some combo rockets. It takes like a solid 3 or 4 hours to get most of a deck built, but then you get diminishing returns over time, trying to find the exact right cards towards the end. Yeah, nothing for me to do, pretty much. Why does this game take so much time to beat? Because it's a roguelike. If you played Risk of Rain, it takes like a few hours to beat it normally, I think. Or no, probably about an hour. So this one is a bit longer. But you can have runs in Risk of Rain go for multiple hours. I have one that was like 3.5 hours long. So, I mean, like, a lot of the stuff in this game is fairly standard for the genre. So, like, how long the sessions are, the fact that you have to restart when you die, a lot of stuff. What do you mean, did I save the game? This game kind of auto-saves, so... Swelling time? That's a curse that makes the levels last longer. That's the worst curse to get. The curses are just like negative effects that you get that are persistent through the rest of your run. So there's one that is the floor is lava, where your feet, like, you just catch on fire if you stand on the ground for too long. And there's one that makes it rain bullets, there's one that makes you get knocked back a lot, there's one that makes more enemies spawn. No, I cannot beat my own game. I know how to in theory. It's just I need to put the time into doing it. Takes a while. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I probably should have made like a menu where you can view the list of curses that you've seen. Because I don't know if there's like maybe 8 of them or something, I don't know. I don't want jump. I'll take that. I still don't have... Hey, look, I got swallowing time. I still don't have any of the core cards in my deck that I'm looking for. My pools here are getting a bit unlucky. Oop, So I just sit here until I can put my increased max energy, which won't do a whole lot for me. So I'm mostly just grinding cards, but on the next death I'll switch to my controller. I'm playing with my left hand right now, by the way. My right hand got tired. Alright, almost there. Owie. No, I don't want rockets, it's lame. The amount of times I've seen rockets is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the part of the game that's kind of boring. Alright, I can heal, and then can I like... I think I can. I went the reverse way, let's go... Okay, it's almost time to go to the next level and get my next card. Well, hopefully it's not just rockets again. Watch it be rockets. Gravity. I tried to remember what this does. I'll add it just cause not much else to do. I'm not gonna work on this game anymore. Because I can do much better now. And the code's not particularly maintainable and it wasn't meant to be. Back and forth. Alright. So 45 seconds to go. I'm a pro at what? Okay, anti-hazard. I can just like do this and go up here. Oh, wait, hold on. I should have suicided a while ago because of the swelling time curse. I'm gonna suicide after the next batch of 3 cards, which should be soon. I think it's number 6. Actually, it might be this one. What does this do again? I think it... Okay, so here's where I suicide. Because of the slowing time, mainly. It takes way too long to finish these levels and get cards, so... I'm gonna switch to my controller real quick. You're gonna hear some, plastic clacking sounds from my joysticks. Just unwinding it right now. Should be, hold on, I'm gonna take that out. Put this in. There we go. I need to fix this delay on my avatar. Did it catch up? Tell me if that's lip synced or not. If it's not, I can just restart it. It's probably timed correctly. It looks like it to me. That looks like about half a second. It might be 200 milliseconds off, in which case that would be annoying. I'm gonna restart the game. How many hours do I have on this game now? Wait. 14.2 hours. Interesting. Teleport teleports you. It can be worth it. So A is jump now. So now my fingers shouldn't get tired shouldn't get tired as quickly. I still don't have any of the core cards for this deck I'm trying to build because I've been unlucky. I'll take that just for now because it's funny. I replace the rockets with it. It's my favorite move well, my favorite card visually. It looks cool to use. I spent a little bit too long working on that. Do I have a jump? I don't. Maybe if I do that. Nope. Just gravity. Okay, so I think gravity, if I remember correctly, it makes everything go down. Oh, that includes the flying enemies. You see how far they went down. But so as long as nothing is on top of me when I use it, that's a potentially strong card. I really should have probably had more like cheap utility cards in my deck before. I had too many like expensive cards in the 3s and 4s. I have a video on how to make menus. Using attack drone plus anti-hazard. Okay, you're not gonna be able to stand still with the anti-hazard for long. In the later levels, you can't, like, even now I can't get away with it, and I'm on the 2nd level. You do take a hit eventually. And then you definitely can't stand still if you get the floor is lava curse. Oh, here's Shadow Slice, this is funny. Watch this. It has an AoE hitbox, so you can hit a lot of things with it, but you gotta get the enemies lined up, so it's a bit tricky. I'll take that, why not? So if I remember correctly, Implode, it pulls everything towards you, I think. I think it's enemies though. So you can probably combine it with some other stuff. Like if you're using explosion, the ability that's in the trailer. Actually, I should check and see how viable that is. If I'm using combo rockets and explosion, that's super strong. Alright. I don't have an increased max energy yet, or I can use here. I'm just gonna start getting stuff out of my hand. That range seems pretty small on the gravity, probably about as big as that circle is right now. I'm just looking for cards, so maybe I can get an increased max energy off. Oh, well, now it's there, but I don't have enough energy to use it, because I had to use the draw 3 to get it. Yes, you can make Terraria with Pygame. I mean, it won't look exactly the same, because Terraria uses shaders, but... Do I wait to use the increased max energy? Nah, I'm grinding cards. I ain't waiting. If I'm playing normally, I would wait. Oh, this is a card that I need to use because I don't think... It's a bad card, you don't want to use it. It's the inverse of... Well, it's sort of the inverse of Impending Doom. It heals you, so it gives you short-term benefit at a long-term cost, meaning the game gets more difficult. I might use it just so I can get it on my records as having used it, so I can see the other things I don't have. So I don't think I have I don't know if it's platform or a wall I don't have. One of those two I don't have. Platform and wall are both actually pretty decent. They're just kind of small. Boop, boop. I just wait here. Actually, I know it's definitely louder than my keyboard. So I just wait for 30 more seconds. I don't have... There should be cards down here. Maybe I can get an increase. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. So I can play this, and that's permanent benefit. Oh, I always for this run. I should have put forward firing in the beginner deck. I don't want another implode. Once I get like a couple bursts, I'll actually try, or a burst and a couple forward firings or something. I did not mean to do that, but okay. I accidentally hit B and A really fast, like mashed them together, and it pulled up my hand and played a card immediately, which happened to be a draw 3. I'll play the increased max energy I got from it though. Ow. Alright. One more energy. If I pull the right cards, this could turn into a playable, semi-playable run. I think I got to level 27 with burst, like a burst deck on my development save file. Not on my Steam one. My Steam one, I've only got time played on my defense deck, which is what I was using earlier. The defense drones. Well, they're not defensive drones. They're like anti-hazards, but. Gravity. Okay, I think this if I beat this level, I get 2 cards, I think. So my deck is slowly getting somewhere. I mean, it's not too slow. It's only been like, what, half an hour since I started using this deck. You can build a fully viable deck in like, I think, maybe 4 hours. It depends on how lucky you are, but... Actually, you can probably build one in like 3 or 2.5. If you're really lucky, you can do it in an hour. But you're always going to be, well, not always, but for the most part, you're going to be, like, for probably 15 hours, you're going to be finding a card here and there, maybe once every hour that you want to add. I seem to recall there was another, like, blood card. Not bloodthirst, something else that was pretty good. Ever thought of adding emotes? What? Oh, for chat? I think, don't I have to have memberships to do that? I don't have memberships on, so I don't think I can. Right now I'm using Steam, not the source. I'll take the platform, yes. This is a funny card. I like it. I don't think I played it yet, so I think I'll get 2 new cards maybe added to my list of cards that I know of. Well, I still need to find that costly heal. I know it's in my deck somewhere. There it is. So I can just like play that. I'm not gonna... Wait. I don't think... I should have added like an effect on the side that kind of indicates that something happened. Because you can't really tell what happened. That's part of the issue with the game. Actually, if you play 10 of them, you'll get the description that tells you what it did, pretty much. And then you'll find out, oh, I probably shouldn't be using that. I don't remember how much of a cost it is. I think it's like 15 or 30 seconds or something equivalent. Or maybe it's a minute, who knows. But it's a full heal, it doesn't matter how much health you have for 1 energy. I need to find that, what is it, the platform? Aerial Grace? Okay, that's probably your first stacking card, or maybe, I don't know. So that one, it makes you go fast if you're in the air, and it lasts permanently. And you can stack them for the rest of your run. So the impact, at first is gonna be pretty small, but once you put like 5 of them, you're gonna be flying super fast. I'm using I'm using a controller right now, not the keyboard. Ooh, ooh. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. This is awesome. Wait, hold on, this card's completely broken. I need more of these. I definitely need more of those. Okay. That is my objective now. I need to find more platforms. I think the walls aren't as strong Or no, I think the walls last longer, so maybe they are as strong. They're just not as wide, so you can't stand on them as easily. I don't think Aerial Grace I don't think makes you fall slowly. But so yeah, I think what would you need? So you need to be able to get rid of the if you're using a platform like this, you have to be able to get rid of the flying enemies. Or wait, yeah, I'll try to kill it if so I can like right here. Yeah, see I killed it. And now there's another one, but it's just, this like makes a really safe place. So very helpful. And I can keep grabbing this card. It broke. Yeah, on the next set of 3 cards, I suicide again, probably, and then I might go for an actual run after that. Go away. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Yes, I found a bunch of bugs. There's like multiple cards I do not use because of bugs. Or no, just one. But there's a card that is... So, this card is bugged, but it's bugged in a good way, or beneficial for the player. There's another card I do not use because it's bugged. It's called Blind Play. Both of the bugs are related to mana. Or energy. Oh yeah, it is officially energy because the card's supposed to increase max energy. I'll take it. I mean, how long on average do you think it takes to complete the game? So if to beat it from beginning to end, it's like what, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, maybe an hour. If you don't pause to use cards, if you realistically you're gonna be pausing a lot to use cards, so it's gonna be a lot longer. Since how much long you pause for, so it depends on the player at that point. The average play time depends on how good your deck is and how good you are at the game. I mean, you can lose pretty fast. So like I'm doing like 15-minute sessions right now, because I'm suiciding after the 9th level, which I believe is the next one for me. Hey, watch this. Boop. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Bye-bye. No, you can't really speedrun this game. I'd like to see someone try. That would be funny. I'm curious what deck they would go to, but there's so much RNG. Because you're not going to beat it on your first run. Or maybe you can. And if you do, if you would get to the point where they can beat it on their first run, which I guess that would be the world record, it just would be stupid hard to do. If you can beat it on your first run, you would need a ton of impending dooms, and it would just be a competition of who can get the most impending dooms. So it's extremely RNG heavy. Okay, if you want to speedrun it, I'd be happy to see you try. I think you really only need 2 increased max energies. After that, of course I see 2 of them right there. So I need suicide now because I hit level 9. Or floor 9 or whatever. I need to reset it because otherwise it's going to take longer to get cards. You can grind cards the fastest on the first 9 levels. I want to see. So I think I found 2 new cards. Oh no, I already had platform. I have wall, okay. Costly heal should be back here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I played Costly Heal. Is it not in here? Hello? Oh no, there it is. So, there's like a few more cards I need to find, it seems. One of them is Explosion, I know that. I'm not sure what the others are. Florida Pog. How did you do the RNG? Did you make an RNG table or just use Python random module? It's just using the random module. The question is, do I play this run seriously or not? Like, do I use all the increased max energies? Is this something I can win from? I don't know. I don't have any stacking cards yet other than increased max energy, which is the problem. I need a burst, or I need a forward firing, or firing boots, or aerial grace. I need something. Well, aerial grace not so much. That's not really what I'm looking for, but... Owie. I don't want to Shadow Dash. Those are mediocre. Probably one of the worst cards in the game. I'm curious if gravity affects your own projectiles. I missed. Okay. I'm just gonna run the timer now. Now, game developers are not the best at their game. One of the games I play competitively, I'm significantly better than the guy who made it, or any of the developers. I need to get rid of Implode. I don't need it for my deck. It can be useful if you got like Bomber or something. So this works a bit better in this deck than the other one. I'm trying to remember what the other blood card was. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. I'm gonna check the files because I am curious. You guys won't be able to see, but I'll kind of read it out to you. Let's see, where are the cards? Cards. Here we go. What is there? What am I missing? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 48, 50 cards in total. What am I missing? Blood Shield. Hold up. I tried to... Wait. What is... I can't remember how Blood Shield works. Hold up. Time to read the code, I guess. So, Blood Shield is the card I think I was thinking of that's kind of OP. It gives you a shield for killing things. I think. And it's stronger than just Bloodthirst. Maybe? Yeah, because it's temporary. The shield itself. I I think I've found about everything else, so I need redraw. Yeah, so I've seen pretty much every card. I guess Explode is what I'm looking for. And then Punch Empowerment, maybe? Yeah, Explode. So I actually have most of the cards. Look at speed, I'm fast. There's like speeds, there's no reason to have speed instead of aerial grace. Because you're not gonna be able to stay on the ground anyways after you get the floor is lava. Thoughts on arcade? I've been told that they lied about Pygame on their website to make them sound like they're better than Pygame when they're not. But from what I understand, it's also a bit easier to get into than Pygame and more restrictive. But like performance-wise, for most things, I think it's worse nowadays, at least. Will you ever make a toggleable in-game timer for the game? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Good night, welcome puppy. Are some of my games connected? Yes. Like, just vaguely. I don't even know how canon it is that they're connected, but I'm trying to remember if this one's connected to anything. Nothing's connected to Super Potato Bro, I can tell you that. Why does it... I've gotten like 5 increased max energies, and I haven't gotten a single one of the cards I'm looking for. I just practiced Pixar and I got better. That's about all you can do. Look at them slowly closing in. These rockets. What happens when you finish the game? Wait. So yeah, there is a thing when you finish the game, and there is a bit of lore to the game that you only get if you beat the game. Oh, that for speedrunning. No, people usually use external timers for speedrunning. Look at that, that's convenient right there. The platformer's a nice thing to have. Like, I really like that as a utility card. Do I have... No, I don't. I'll take a shield. Why not? Yeah, arcade's easier to get into for beginners, but it's more restrictive in the long run and also slower for a lot of stuff. If I could get an impending doom, that would speed this up a ton. No, I don't do Pie a week. They're. I don't know if it was just the time I participated, but the community was really toxic. And then the actual competition part of it is not legitimate because there's too many people that will just give zeros on everything so they can boost their own game. I'm pretty sure the time I participated, that's how the guy who won. Okay, I do need one of those. That's good. I'm getting somewhere. I have a bunch of like nice, like kind of general cards that you would want, but I don't have some of the very specific cards you would want. Well, for the type of deck I'm trying to build here. How to do freelance game dev? You're pretty much not gonna be able to do it with Pygame. There's not very many people hiring for Pygame. But also just in general, you kind of have to get to know people, and it's more likely you'll work on a team with someone rather than actually doing freelance work that's paid. You'll work on a team and get a share of the profit. I think that's more common. You can use tiled with Pygame, yeah. I haven't, but I know people that have. I actually helped someone figure out how to do it, even though I've never done it. What did I use to make my avatar? It's MediaPipe and Pygame. MediaPipe for the tracking and Pygame for the rendering. Owie. Do I want defense draw? No, I don't think I do. Yes, finally a stacking card. It took so long. Why? That's the card I want. So now I might actually go for it. Ideally, I'd have more than just forward firing. Forward firing is probably one of the weaker stacking cards, but let's start playing stuff. Maybe I'll find it. There's Bloodthirst. Okay, so I gotta play more cards here if I wanna get anything. Oh yes, I got both of them. That was tricky to line up. So I'm gonna try to get the 15 energy here. Shouldn't be hard. What do you think of the Raycaster engines? It's interesting. I haven't done it myself yet, but I've thought about doing it. I just don't have like a game idea I really want to work on that would be raycasted. Hey, this could be forward firing, you never know. No, that's rockets. Okay, so I'll play that, and then that's about it. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'll take wall. And I'll take any of these things that block projectiles. That's so useful. I don't know why I wasn't using them before. I thought they would be kind of like a gimmick card at first, but they're actually so good. Have you thought about 3D environments with Python? 3D games, will you be doing Pygame? Well, doing that in Pygame, how, what? For 3D, I would use Godot, not Python. Just because there are 3D options for Python, they're just not that great right now. Like for 3D, I would like to see a full-fledged engine, because what I want to do with 3D is VR, and there's not very good options for that with Python right now. Someone just has to set up an engine with it. I just want forward firing. Where is it? It's a wall. I think I can stand on the wall. And I'm pretty sure it's actually entirely possible to completely trap yourself. Look at that beautiful wall. Yeah, you can stand on it. And I think it was 1 energy as opposed to platform being 2? I don't remember. Yes, I got forward fire. Yeah, finally. Look at that. Now I just shoot projectiles forward permanently. They're pretty weak and they come out randomly. So I need to like get a lot of stacks of it going before it's actually likely to be useful. I'll see how far I can get with it though. Your sign is interesting, but I don't know how extensive some of the stuff I would need is. But I don't think they can use. I don't think Ursana has VR stuff either. Walls are OP. Are you like, how much have you played this, or are you just talking about it from watching me? I don't know if it stops my projectiles. That's interesting. Oh wait, does it? It does. Interesting. So I do have to be mindful of that. Okay, I can almost play an increased max energy, which will let me start at 8 energy instead of 7. So I can do this, and then I'd like to find the forward firing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Owie. That hurts. Okay, at this rate I might actually... Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, so now I can start from the beginning with forward firing, which is better. So the objective here is to either find forward firing or increase max energy. I can play other cards as well, just to get more cards to spawn. That's a valid strategy too. I don't think anything... So there's increased max energy, so I can play that in a moment here. And I'll play that before I exit, which is a very good start actually. Because you don't have very much time on this level, so... getting off a single increased max energy is pretty good. Oh, forward firing, perfect. Good start. And then I can wait and get the increased max energy, and I'll be in pretty good shape. I almost feel like it'd be better to have well, no, it almost definitely is better to have backwards firing than forwards firing, but that's not a thing, unfortunately. So like, you would be kiting normally. Also, I think if I remember correctly, forward firing has like diminishing returns or something. I can't remember. So you can't just get like a stream of it. I don't know how hard it falls off. I'm gonna have to see. If I get like 10 stacks and it doesn't feel like it's doing much, I might get rid of it. I can almost play the increased max energy. What I think of Lua? If you like Lua, Love 2D is way better than Pie Game. I can tell you that. Problem for me is I don't like Lua, so I'm stuck with Pie Game. I don't know much about XNA. I think it's kind of falling out of use, isn't it? A projectile that shot like a shotgun would be neat. Okay, but what if you had a shotgun in every direction? That's what Burst does. Which is the card I'm looking for. That I'm having a hard time finding. I don't know if I've used this yet. I'm gonna use it. Just to get it on my list of things I've used. Because I don't think I have it. There's forward firing. Cool. So I have 2 stacks. You can see I'm firing a bit faster than before. So I can just kind of sit here and just shoot. I don't control when it shoots though, so. I'll play a heal. Since there's only 1 forward firing, I'm probably not going to pull it again, because I think the deck does work like in a way where it keeps track of what's actually in your deck, and it'll shuffle it when you pull all your cards and stuff. So you can't like pull the same card twice in a row. Unless you have like multiples of them. So I'm not gonna find another forward firing, but I might find an increased max energy. So I need to play all my cheap cards and look for an increased max energy. Oh, I can play that too. That works. So I now have 12 energy as a max. So I can play that, and then I can go down towards the exit, and that's actually a pretty solid start. If it weren't for the fact that I didn't have, well, that I don't have burst, that would be great. I need burst, not rock burst. I'm gonna take this too, just because I need to get it on my list of cards I've played. I don't know which one I've got, or which one I don't, but I'll play increased max energy at this level. I think that's the objective. Alright, 3 more energy. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna play attack empowerment soon. Just to get it on my list of things I've played. And then I can get rid of it. Actually, I don't think it's too bad, if I remember correctly. It's just like it's a combo card, which you don't really want, because it's not reliable. But like when you do use it, it's not bad. There's just better things to combo with. Look at that. Look at that. I should have set it up the other way around. I don't think that... Okay. There's the card in the pit over here I'm gonna grab, and then That's not what I want, so I will play... I draw 3. Oh, I got forward firing. I will wait to use that just because I need to get these off. So I will wait the, what, 8 seconds or whatever to be able to play this. So I can play it now. Yes! Burst! Finally! Finally! This is the card I really, really need for this deck. Okay, so... Ooh, there's so many good options here. Increase max energy, I think should be the priority here. Ideally, I avoid taking damage. Okay, it's a bit tricky, but I'm getting there. Okay, play increase max energy, and then... Oh, that helps a lot. Oh no, well actually no, I think that might be better. These are kind of easy to dodge from here. Just sit here. Ow. Okay, 4 more energy and I can increase my max health. Okay, I can increase my max health, and then if I can get forward firing, that would be cool. So if I can get another shot on this thingy. Whatever, I'll just do it the traditional way and wait. And then boop. I'll take another platform. I do like it more than wall, I think. Wait, is it 2 energy instead of 1? Yeah, it is. I'll get rid of implode for it. I'll play increase max health, it looks like, and I don't really need the energy at this point. Look at that wave of bullets I've got. What do you mean I'm still playing? Why not? So I'll play that. I need to get the attack empowerment out of my hand. I'm not using that anymore. I just wanted to play it once. Alright, 6 more and I can play increase max energy. Just gotta keep going in the circle here. I heard one of those flies get hit by my projectiles. 3 more. So I should be fine. I didn't mean to do that. Last one. Boom. I don't need another one of those. And I don't need an implode. I have not pulled the burst yet, which is surprising. I'll probably pull it soon, maybe this level. The burst is the funny card. And then when I get combo rockets, I really have a good time. Ah. Ow. That was close. So I'll play that, and then I can play a heal in a moment here. Hey, my projectiles knocked them back at me. Oh. Ooh, that was close. I'm trying to kill this thing with my occasional projectiles. I think that might get it. Nope. I got it, yes. So these things chasing me are a bit trickier to get. So there's a few more seconds left and I can finish this level. I'm surprised I haven't seen my burst yet. I don't know where it is. It's hiding. I don't want a defense drone, but anti-hazards are okay if I can get those. I'll play this just because I need to get that out of my hand. Okay, so time to do the funny thing. So I want the platform on the roof here. So you put a platform there, and then you put... Oh, I did it wrong. The platform goes there. Excuse me, sir. And then... Oh! I was gonna do a funny thing, and I just got bumped out of the way, and now my platform's gonna disappear. Whatever. So the idea was I put a wall right here, and I have like a safe box. Ooh, 2 cards. What cards? Okay, things are starting to get chaotic. Oh, a burst, finally. And I'm on fire. Ow. Okay, I'll play the burst. This is where funny things start happening. I'll just explode with a bunch of projectiles randomly. When you get a bunch of them, a bunch of funny stuff happens. Heal, and I'll take the speed for the rest of the time here. Alright. Yeah, with 3, well, you need 2 walls and 2 platforms to do it the nice way. But yeah, it's possible. But the thing is, the flying enemies go straight through it, so you're not entirely safe. You ended up just killing yourself if you do that, so you don't entirely want to box it. It depends on the flying. Well, if you can kill the flying enemies from a distance, that's fine. Somehow. I'll put that platform there. See, look, I can do this. I'll put up the anti-hazard and just go exploring for cards. I need to get more burst stacks. Okay, I can play the increased max health in a bit here, which would be... yeah, that's the ideal. I can just sit here facing it and just kill it with the forward firing. Yeah, I was hoping I'd pull another forward firing, but I guess not. I wonder what happens if I just make a deck of like that has like 5 forward firings in it. Did I just get like a constant stream? I don't know. Like I seriously don't know how hard it falls off. Ooh, firing boots. Yes, that's another one of the cards. What do I want to get rid of though? I use the range empowerment so I can get rid of that. I don't want to run forward block. It's not. necessary. Oh, I got swelling time. There goes my run. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it. Why do I still have a jump in here? What? Okay, here, let's put a wall here. And then now I can, ow, have a way to get up there. Get over here, fly. Nope. Didn't happen. How long is this bloodthirst? 30 seconds? Let's try it. I could just sit here, and eventually I'll kill that crystal. Okay, I killed it. I didn't see how much health it gave me because I took so much damage. Oh, an anti-hazard. I'll take it. I am looking for more cards. Here's one. Alright. Burst, cool. I don't know if I can get this off before the end. I think I can, yeah. It's like 5 seconds per thing. Ow! Now I'm stuck down here in the dangerous places. Thank goodness I have anti-hazard. It's helping a lot here. Burst. So now I have 2 stacks of burst, which is really good. It's 19 people watching because it's not like I get my peak viewership is at like noon, and if I stream game development for a game jam during the peak viewership, I can get over 100 viewers pretty easily. Okay, I need to get off that last increase max energy. Also, someone asked, what was it? How close am I to winning? Pretty far. If you look at the meter on the left, that's how close I am. So I'm 1/3. But it gets so much harder, and the levels start lasting longer the further I get, so. Alright. Cool. Cool. I'll get that out of my hand because I don't need it. Ow. Firing boots, yes. I need that. That's a funny card. It makes you shoot bullets below, well, projectiles below you when you jump. It's not always, it's like sometimes. You can see it coming out from below me. It's like 50% chance right now or something. I think you can shoot like batches of them if you have multiple stacks. I seem to recall firing boot stacks better than forward firing. Oh, a forward firing. I'll take it and I'll play it. Hopefully. Yeah, I've used Godot once. Well, for a game I've actually released. I've used it a bunch of times, so I just mess around with it usually. Alright. I have 6 stacks of forward firing, 2 stacks of burst, 1 stack of firing boots. That's a good start-ish. Ooh, another one. I don't like these increased max energies in my hand. They're like clogging things up a bit. I'm on fire. I need to get rid of that jump. Alright. How did that not kill it? Come on, I hit 2 shots. I can actually almost use increased max energy again, which would be cool. Okay, I can use it, and I can heal, and I can do like a shadow slice. There we go. I'll take it. I'm surprised I haven't found any like other stackable things yet. Need to find them. Oh, here's a card. That's not what I want though. I need to find one of my 3 stacking cards. Uh, 10 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in this time, but who knows? I'm looking around, trying to see. Nope, wasn't worth it. I don't have any way to get there quicker, but... Yes! Another burst! Beautiful. What do I want to get rid of here? Attack empowerment, probably. Do you think you'll ever do making a game in X amount lings? What do you mean lings? Are fluffy potatoes healthy? If they're mashed potatoes, I think so. Depends if you consider mashed potatoes healthy. People would disagree. They have a wide range of nutrients, but they also got a lot of carbs and sugars and whatnot. I'm waiting for the next explosion to... There we go. So I can do increased max energy. Now I have 18. Ooh, yes, firing boots. I like that. So when you have firing boots, you want to stay on the top side of the map so that you kill everything below you. Just by jumping around. I'll do bloodthirst. Maybe I'll kill something. I'm missing so much. I didn't see how much it healed me. Come on. I think it's less than a heal. Like probably half a heal. Make a game in different coding languages for fun. See if the language is good to code in. Not particularly interested in that. Because for making things quickly, Python's one of the best things there is. Oh, that's not pleasant. All right. Alright, now I can go for the exit. Douse is kind of useless. Oh, I can play the anti-hat. Oh, 2 bursts, let's go. This is how you end up winning. See, like, before I wasn't really killing things on my other deck, and this one I am killing a lot of stuff. I'll take an anti-hazard, just helpful. I'll play the heal. I'll start collecting other cards, and maybe I'll get something. But right now my objective is to play the burst, so... Look at all these cards everywhere. Beautiful. I have a jump, right? That wasn't enough. Oh, look at that, there's another one here. Hey, forward firing. But I need to play the burst. So, burst, and then I now have 5 stacks of burst, which is pretty good. If I can get like 15, that would be cool. Alright, I'll heal and then forward firing again, so I now have 8 stacks of forward firing. I'll look for other cards, but I'll put that in. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get anything else this level, so I gotta get moving. Yeah, that's not happening. Ooh, that's actually starting to hurt. I don't want to douse. Okay, I'm halfway. And by halfway, I basically mean 1/3. That's kind of how it ends up working out, because it's how it's balanced. No. These things are hard to deal with because they try to fly above you, and I have firing boots, which fires below me. So they're basically kind of avoiding my stuff. I think I can get off increased max energy here. Yeah, I can. Let's go. Let's do that. And I'll get off a jump here. I don't know. There's no card up there, it seems like. So right here, I'll use this. That kills that. I need to kill this stupid flying squid thing, or jellyfish thingy. It's not a really jellyfish. I don't know what it is, but I'm on fire now. Cool. Can I get another increased max energy off? Seems dangerous. But I also kind of want to try. Ow. No. Okay, 6 more. 5. There's the bursts. I was waiting for them. I don't know where they were. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting things. I can play this now. I can play this now. I can play this now. I think there's a spot up here that's probably gonna have cards that I can now reach. Nope, there's no cards here, but they're capable of spawning there. Just I didn't get any. Okay, that's not where that wall needed to be. Let's go. There we go. So I want another platform. So I think it does last longer than the walls, so it's better. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours now. So I now spawn with enough to do burst, which is cool. When you have burst, you want to get your you want to increase your max energy to 20 or more. When you're using the decks I was using before, you just want like 18. 18 is good, I think. All right. I can do an anti-hazard, and then I can start collecting energy by killing things with forward firing, and I can heal, grab a card, I'll take a bloodthirst and a heal. This should be able to get me in good shape if I can kill these. I don't think this jumps in. Oh, okay, I guess that did end up being enough because I got hit. Yeah, the velocity adds, and the way that works, you can fly absurdly fast if you get hit twice. It's not quite realistic. I can just sit here. I guess I'll card spawn. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a forward firing. And I'll take another heal. Hello. Look at all those projectiles. Fancy. I don't want projectile conversion. It's a good card, but I don't think I need it. I think it's used. I think I had my burst activate right when something spawned on me, and I just one-shotted it. Alright, so I can heal. I need to find more cards. Where are the cards? Come on. I am on fire. I'm on fire again. Uh-oh. This is becoming problematic. So, I have a couple options here. Can I survive with this and get away with the regen? Or do I use heal? I think I should try to use heal. No, I caught on fire again. I can use heal again, and then try to survive long enough to use regen. I didn't mean to grab that card, that hurts me. Alright. So I'm in better shape now. I have my regen going, so I should be able to get full health. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress on my stackable cards this time around. trying to kill this thing. That should kill it. There we go. Okay, I might be able to get off the increased max health here, which would be ideal. Yeah, I can. So I can do that. That's very good. There's a burst. Cool. I'll play that. I need like shields or something, or more anti-hazards, because there's so many projectiles I can't keep up with it really. What do I want to do here? I guess heal and draw, and then maybe shield later. Alright. I have fallen, and I can't get up. Cool. I'll play a shield, and then a heal, I guess. Like, I need more energy from killing things here. I'm waiting for my burst to kill stuff. I am on fire. Okay, so I can play draw 3, but that doesn't do too much for me. I'm getting hit so much, but I'm able to heal myself because I keep killing things too. I need to like reduce the hits, so I need like defensive invincibility, and I need defensive invincibility, and I need anti-hazards. I still need the attack rockets. That's where this setup really pops off, or the combo rockets is what they're called. I might be able to pull off this burst if I keep killing things like this. Ow. It's kind of hard to tell my projectiles from the enemy ones, but the contrast, like the saturation isn't super high. So yes, that is the card I was just talking about. So that'll help a lot. What useless card do I have in here? Gravity, I guess. Yeah. I don't want douse. Trading chat. I don't see anything. There are normally a decent amount of Brazilians. I'm surprised there's only one at like this late in the day usually. Oh, there goes that bumper. Oh, I got the floor is lava, which means I cannot stay still and stand on the ground anymore. Can almost get forward firing off again. The burst thing happened again where something spawned on me and then he just one-shotted it. Ow. Ow. I'm just trying to kill that crystal over there so I can go over there. Nope. Oh, I killed something. That wasn't the crystal, but... so... I have a couple options here. I could go... Wait, oh, that works too. Oh, I can just, like... do that. And then that. And I should be good. There should be cards in the pit to my right here. Yeah, there's one. I don't know if that was worth it. It's a single heal. Yeah, I'm like taking more damage trying to get out of it. I'll play that, and then... Alright. So I'll play the shield in a moment here, and I should be set for the rest of the level. Do you know the name of Ning Ning Nungi? Yes, I do. He's from the Discord server, I think. Raiden, shouldn't you know that I haven't beaten this game before? I don't. Haven't you like been in a stream where I've been playing it with a title saying that I haven't beaten it? Well, I'm almost to level 20 here, which is good progress. Well, I'm not gonna be able to play that burst, but like, I need it. I seriously need an anti-hazard. Look at this. There's so many projectiles. This is when the game turns into a bullet hell. When you kill all the flying enemies, there's so many more projectiles, I feel like. Alright. What will I find? Oh my goodness, there's two of these things. Alright, I'll play burst. And then... So I'm thinking I should probably get rid of the walls and platforms just because I make so many projectiles myself and I don't want it to destroy them. So that's kind of causing a problem. I can almost play the increased max health, which would be cool. I'm getting pretty tanky. I'll take it. Do I have a jump? No, I don't. I do have a platform, so I can cross over. I just gotta boop, 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 and there we go. Beautiful. So I can do this, and oh, there's the defense invincibility. Where did it go? Where did that thing go? Who's it? Is it in the wall? I think it's in the wall to my right there. Oh, hello. I think now's the time for defense invincibility. Yeah, it's in the wall. I don't know how that happened. That's funny. That's another bug. I've never seen that one before, even though I've played like, what, 30 hours? 40 hours? Anti-hazard, cool. So... forward firing, I'll take it. I now have 11 stacks of forward firing. Hey, with the deck I have, if I get lucky, I can actually win this. Right now I am not getting particularly lucky, but we keep trying. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. I think the firing boots are probably the worst stackable so far. I don't know, I think it scales better than the forward firing, but it's just like not very common to actually get good use out of them. sir. So I can do this. Oh. Draw 2. I don't think no, I can use the burst because we got another minute left because we're 20 floors down. Woohoo! I am on fire. Cool. All right. 24 seconds. Hello, sir. I think there's, yeah, that'll work. And I can just go over here and boop. No, this is 120, not 128. Look, another burst. I will have 13 stacks. You can't even really see how many it is because of the white on the effect thing. And I got another forward firing, which I'll be able to use in a moment here. Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. That's not fun. Okay, I can almost use the forward firing. There we go. So now I have 12 stacks of forward firing and 13 stacks of burst. 3 stacks of firing boots. No, I fell. Well, I got a bit of a problem here. My hand's a little bit clogged, so I'm gonna have to be pretty careful with how I play this. Okay, that's not good. Ooh. That's also not good. I'm trying to not catch on fire. This thing's making it very difficult. There we go, killed it. Firing boots. I guess I'll make a platform in this guy over here, and then I can grab this card. And that's a draw 3, and that gives me a heal. Cool. So now I can just sit here for a moment and try to get my heal off. Okay, I can get my heal. There's an anti-hazard. That should be the key for me getting through this. Stood too still for too long. Okay, so anti-hazard, that helps a lot. What do I have? I have a draw 2, and that should give me access to a heal. Cool. I think I gotta make like another platform soon, and then that should last me till the end. So I put that there, and I need to stop staying still. I'm gonna die doing that. So I have a couple options. Do I use that tiny little bit of health I have to take damage to collect that one card that's to my left, or do I try to survive on what health I have left? That is the question. I think I try to survive on what I have left, because I haven't taken damage yet, I don't think. Just gotta be very, very careful. I gotta regen. Perfect. So now I can just... There we go. That was some good luck. I'm gonna go close my window and turn on the light. It's getting dark. Apparently I forgot to pause or something. And I look and I almost died. I got back and I just hit Z. So that was close. So, I can't even see where I am. I'm like, okay, I'm on that. I'll play defense, invincibility, a heal, and a speed, and I should be able to get out of this. I'll take a bloodthirst and draw 3, and I'll try and use that burst. Well, the bloodthirst hasn't gotten me much yet. Why did this? That's the second time I've seen this thing teleporting. What is going on here? Okay, I'm like dying. Why does it keep teleporting? What is going on? I'm like hoping that thing can die. I need another burst to activate. Come on. Or that can happen. I'm like, I'm not using very much health while I'm doing this. I'm running at low health. Oh no, this is not a good setup. Okay, hopefully that helps. And then maybe I can drop like a platform right here. Yeah, that'll help. Oh no, now the mushroom can come over to me. I don't know if that's good or not. Uh-oh. That is not good. I am gonna die. I tried to survive until I can use my regen. 4. 5. No, I took a hit. I'm so close. 6. This is so sketchy. Watch me get to 24, just like the other 2 runs today. They were actually serious. Like, at this rate, that's where I'm heading. Alright. This is 23, I think. I keep catching on fire. I need to keep up with my jumping. That's bloodthirst, that'll help. Okay, bloodthirst now. There we go. Before firing, I'll take it. I can use that. Good time for a jump. Alright, so... Oh, I should have saved my jump for up there. I can't get that now. Oh no, I can. I have a platform. Ooh, yes. That card means I should make it to level 24. If I can get one more level, then that's further than I've gotten today. Well, like one more level after this one. And who knows, maybe I'll actually beat it today. And I didn't even get the combo rockets like I wanted. It's a really funny card. Kill absolutely everything. Hello. I did not mean to catch on fire. I'm gonna do that to get rid of that, and then... Thank goodness for defense invincibility. Strong card. So I can just sit here until the end pretty much. Play my heal. And then I need to start moving towards the exit in a moment here. Yes, I'm using control. You can probably hear it. Alright. Okay. Just have to like get through and over here. My next paid release should be Vagrant. I don't know when it is. Do I want another burst? That is the question. What would I replace it? I guess I get rid of the jump, right? And get rid of the jump. So I can play the burst, and then I'll go for the anti-hazard. Oh, man, I need that anti-hazard, like, as soon as possible. Okay, anti-hazard. I'll play a heal and then hopefully I can get to the regen. Hello. Okay, so I got to the regen. There we go, the bumper's finally dead. Holy cow. That was annoying. I think I saved the heal for after my regen ends. Wait. It's about to end actually, so I'm gonna have to use it. I got 2 cards clogging my hand right now. I gotta... man. Not the best time for forward firing. I'm trying to survive till 30 seconds, and then I can use defense invincibility to ensure that I can... Owie. Just everything dying. Okay, so I killed most of the stuff. Oh, that thing's dead. I can actually almost increase my max health, and then I can use defense. These mushrooms below me are being annoying. Ow. So I use that, and then hopefully I can... I need a bit of health. Hopefully that'll get me it. Or I can just go hang out down here until time runs out, and then I can play my special card. There we go. Blight Shield, yes! This is the good one. What do I want to get rid of? I think the walls I decided were bad. Or anything else I want to get rid of? I already got rid of the walls, looks like. I'll get rid of the speed. This is a new record for me. I think I'm on 25. I clogged my hand with both of these already. That's not good. So this is gonna be a rough level. So I gotta play it very smart. I'm gonna have to use that increased max health right off the bat here. I'm gonna put down a platform over here in a moment. So now I can just sit here. Oh, yikes. The defensive invincibility is good. Okay, so I have a few useful things. I'm gonna try to put a platform up there, and then maybe, just maybe I can get on top of it and just try to take out this thing. Ah! Shoo! 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 Out! Be gone. So I'm in decent shape. Things could go south very quickly if I just get caught up in one bad spot. Like that. I'll use the heal, and I'm trying to save the defense invincibility for when it's necessary at the end, but... I gotta wait for the thing to burst again. Alright, now that should die, and then I can do defense invincibility from here, draw 3, heal, draw 2, draw 2, draw 2, go. Oh, we'll take the forward firing. I like forward firing. Depending on what happens, I might play burst or firing boots next. Shoot. Got him with the good old burst combo. And it's another burst down and exit time. Ooh! Wait, hold on. It's 14 energy. Why is it 14? Wait, the stacks! I think the stacks. That's why it was disgustingly OP. Oh. No, this is a joystick, not mechanical. Well, that explains things. It's a healing item that stacks, and it's the only one in the game. That's why I thought it was OP. And I couldn't remember why. Now that I have 2 of them in my deck, I think I can... Huh? I have like 2 bursts in my hand, that's not good. I'll try to get them out. I'm gonna sit up here, keep using my firing boots, and hopefully everything will die. Ah! Burst, heal, and I'm gonna do a platform over here. Nope, I can't. never mind. Guess I'm not doing a platform. There we go, that thing's dead. That's good. Anti-hazard, that's what I needed. I need to find some cards or I'm actually gonna lose. Well, this blood shield, there's a heal. I have very limited options here. Because the cards hurt me to collect. This is not looking too great. I hope this can help me. Look at that tiny bit of shield. I think it's 1 HP of shield. I don't think that'll protect me. No, it didn't. Well, now I know what blood shield does. And I really want to do another. I was going to be done after this run, which is a new record for me. I only had 4 more floors, but now that I know what blood shield does, I think it's 1 HP for every stack I have whenever I kill an enemy. I don't know how long the shield lasts, but it seems stupid OP. Oh, okay, so I can actually win this time if I play this right. So I need to find increased max energy. That should be my #1 priority. And this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream when I said that there were situations where, like early on in the game, there's stuff to do. I don't want blood shield right now. I want, well, forward firing's okay, I guess. I can't play blood shield until I get 4 increased max energies played. Blood shield plays very well with burst and forward firing. Do I have a... I don't have anything to get there quickly, but I'll just take the hit. Yes, I have a collection of helpful scripts. I don't call it an engine. I don't know why everyone keeps calling it an engine, because it's really not. I have a video on how to do controllers with Pygame. Ow. Shoot. I'm actually going to die to this thing at this rate. Shoot. It doesn't do very much damage if you hit it from the top. Oh, there's an increased max energy. My objective should be to play that. That's my #1 priority right now. Because I need to be able to play the blood shields when I get them. Alright, I can play it, and I have to play 3 more and then I can start playing the blood shields. And that's when I start popping off in theory. And then I can heal. If you look, pretty much every single time I die, it's not because, like, it's usually because I have spiked cards as my curse, so I can't pick up any more cards without dying, and I don't have any healing items, so I'm stuck with low health. The cool thing about Blood Shield is that you can get essentially health without doing anything that would hurt you. Which fixes the biggest problem of this deck. Do I wait to play Burst? I think I do. It's only like 8 seconds, so I'll wait. Hello. I messed it up. I jumped in too early. Oopsie, that was a complete waste to do that. Sandwich, yes. Clearly. Well, framework makes more sense than saying engine when referring to my scripts, and that's something I do sometimes refer to it with. And those things people should be able to understand. increased max health is good, but I can't use it because I need one more increased max energy before I can use increased max health. I got them, a bunch of them early on last time, but now I'm not getting too lucky. Alright, I think I'll shadow slice the stuff down here. So I can shadow slice this. That gives me a little bit of energy back and gets rid of the card from my hand. And then I can heal. I'm just looking for... Oh, was that a card? Yes, card. It's Bloodthirst though. I can get the forward firing, cool. But what I really need is increased max energy. I don't want Aerial Grace on this deck. I'll take a revive. I think the firing boots are not really necessary, but I think I should get rid of other stuff first. So like this thing. Oh, I already got the spiked cards, that's not good. I guess as long as I can get my blood shield going, then it's not going to be as big of an issue as it normally is, but I'm not collecting all the fire here. Ow. I need cards. Where are they? Here's one. And it's gonna start hurting to grab them, but oh, I got firing boots. I think that's pretty much the only thing I can really do here. Don't do anti-hazard just because of this width. This is not a great start. Pulling all these heals, but I'll take a forward firing. So I can play the forward firing. And then I can play another heal soon, which will make it more likely for more cards to spawn, hopefully. I guess I'll start with burst and then get forward firing. But like, man, I need to get the... There it is! That's what I need. I have so many stackable cards in my hand right now. I want to play them all. Cool. Now I just gotta get off the other stuff. Alright. I could do forward firing, but I'm gonna wait for burst, I think, right? I still can't do blood shield. I need 2 more increased max energies to do that. So I can do burst here. So now I have 2 stacks of burst, and then I'll do forward firing, so I'll have 5 stacks of forward firing. Yes, this is all play game. Yes, I'm still going. What is this? 5 hours of streaming? Whatever. I really want to beat my game, okay? Alright, forward firing. I'll take it. Burst, I'll take it. So I'll do burst first, then forward firing. Try to kill it with my forward firing from here. There we go. Okay, now I can burst, and I want to get explosion just because it's a funny card. If I can get it with the combo rockets, it's funny. Play the forward firing again soon, unless I can find a better card. Don't see a better card yet, so I'll play forward firing. So I guess firing boots next. I'm finding like everything except for the increased max energy. This is getting annoying. Okay. There's blood shield and another blood shield. Not that I can play them yet. I need more max energy. How do I optimize? Dictionaries normally. That's pretty much all there is to it. Oh no. No, I got knocked down. I guess I'm back this way. This bumper needs to die. There it goes. That was becoming a pretty big problem. So I can just sit here for a little bit, and then I can use my draw 3. And then that should give me, oh, increased max energy. So I'll just sit here, there shouldn't be too many enemies spawning. And then I can play my increased max energy when the time comes, and that'll put me in a good spot. I'll be 1 away from being able to play the blood shields. And then that's when the fun starts. Alright, okay, getting bumped around. Oh! I'm surprised I made it back. That was funny. There we go. That should give me enough energy, probably. And I'll barely have enough for boop, boop, and 1 more. Defense rockets. That's not what I want. I want the combo rockets. Yes! Increase max energy. Finally, let's go. I got a starting hand with it. Magnificent. And now I just sit back and collect energy, and then sooner or later I'll be able to get my blood shields going. Ow. Hey. Trying to kill this thing. Yep, and boop. Maybe I can get off the second one. Oh, I can get a blood shield off. I want to. That's where the funny stuff happens. It's technically possible to port to console, but practically no. Like, I mean, you can make SDL run on console, and therefore you can make Pygame run on console, but it's not really supported. Like, you'd have to work with the... You'd have to be very successful to get the companies to make the consoles to let you do that. Alright, it's almost time. Here we go. Blood Shield. Time for the funnies. This is where I start collecting a shield. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'll stop if I don't win this time, because I gotta eat, and then I gotta study for an exam tomorrow. So I have a couple options. I think I'd want to do the blood shield. So I do another blood shield, and now I get twice as much. Yeah, this is stupid broken. Like that is so unbelievably broken. If I can get like 5 or 6 stacks of it off, which isn't a whole lot, I mean, compared to how many stacks I had of other things. I had like 15 stacks of burst earlier. It just ends up being OP. Yes, it's made with pure Python and Pygame, yeah. Owie. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, for the exam. I have a pretty good grade in that class, so I'm not too concerned. Alright. I don't think I need another one. They're supposed to be super rare. I think they're like they're either the rarest or the tied for the rarest card in the game, if I remember correctly. And I just saw 3 of them, and I hadn't seen any of them up until just then, pretty much. Ow. That's an ouchie. I'll play a burst just to get it out, and then... Why do I have to fire twice? Man. I mean, you used to see bindings technically since you're using Pygame. But I mean, that's about as pure Python as you can get with game development. I didn't write any C code personally for this, but there is some in Pygame because it's using SDL. So I'll play the anti-hazard. My objective is to be able to play the increased max energy. I need to get more of those off. Ow. I'm waiting for the next explosion here. This dropper needs to die. It doesn't want to. What is that? There it goes. I guess I play the revive here. Or I can play it risky, try to survive, and then play an increased max energy at the last moment down in the pit. That is the way to go. So I have to survive for like 2 seconds here, and then I play that. I almost died. Okay. Okay, almost for the burst, which is gonna be the first objective. I saw another card there. I don't want to like push it by turning around though. You kind of want to keep it in a flow, or else things are gonna stack up and give you a hard time. Ouch. Alright. I'll do that and then I'll do firing boots next. Okay, that was an accident, but whatever. Happy little accident, to be specific. I'll take an increased max health. I do need to do that soon, because I still haven't increased my health even once. But there's an increased max energy, it's so tempting. I think I'm gonna do it because I want to start with 8 next time. Why am I on... I think I do increase max energy into a heal or something. Because I'll have 4 energy left after I use it. Oh, there's 2 stacks of spiked cards. That's why I'm having such a hard time with collecting cards. It does so much damage to me. There's double. Watch me just keep getting that as my curse, so that I just suffer anytime I want to grab a card. Okay, and then I can do it. I'll do that first, and then I can heal and heal. And then I can go towards the exit, and boop. So now I start with 8. Redraw, yes, that's what the card I wanted. That'll get rid of anything that clogs my hand. And it's especially good when you're dealing with expensive cards health-wise. I'm gonna play that just because, ow. I need to stop catching on fire. Hello, hello. Hello, sir. I need to increase my max health, not energy, but I'll probably go for energy just because I don't have health as an option here. Hello. Ow. Okay, so increase max energy, and then I can do burst in a bit. Okay, so I can do burst, and then... So I have a redraw, which I might use. I'll probably put a heal first. Just because I'm not... Actually, maybe I'll go for the burst. Because that is feasible. If I kill some stuff, maybe. I will naturally get another 5 energy. So that does add up. Just like risking some stuff a bit. Oh, there's a blood shield. Now I want to do that. Instead of burst. Here we go. Do I try and get the... I want to do the blood shield. Ouchie. I'm waiting to play that blood shield because it's so strong. Watch me get bumped into the hole. There we go. 3 stacks of blood shield. All right, anti-hazard, very good. That's a 3rd curse spikes, really? 3rd. I have an increased max health, which is good. So I'll start with that. What is that? That's so many. So I can do increased max health, and then I can do anti-hazard soon too. Look, my shield's actually starting to amount to something. That's like probably blocking, well, worth more than one bullet. So I'm starting to get somewhere with that. If Python did not exist, but I still make games, and if so, with what language engine? Well, I would have learned Python anyways. I didn't learn Python because of Pygame. I learned it because I was interested in Python. But the alternative to Pygame when I was starting was Pyglet, and I almost used Pyglet instead of Pygame. So if Pygame didn't exist, I would have been using Pyglet. Pyglet's like kind of, no, it's not supported anymore. I don't think so. So Pyglet's like closer to Love 2D, I think. It's just like not as good. Okay, so I can play this burst now. Man. I guess I'll be able to get off of firing boots before I finish this level. Okay, so I can play the firing boots, and then I can just drop down here and boot. Bomber. This is a funny card, but I don't want it in this deck. I could just end up causing problems. So I'm gonna go for that blood shield. That's what I'm thinking. Or I can do increased max energy first and then blood shield. So it's almost time. There we go. Increase max energy, and then it'll be blood shield time. Once I get 14. So I now start with 9. That's almost enough for a burst. There we go, I got it with the firing boots. So I can do blood shield, and then soon I can do heal, and then maybe I'll get a burst in. I now have 4 stacks of blood shield, which is very good. Oh, there's another increased max energy. It's so tempting. I'll do an anti-hazard and then probably into burst. Depends on how many things I kill. I gotta keep healing because these cards hurt. Yes, Pyglet's OpenGL based. It's like the Love 2D of Pygame. Sorry, of Python. I don't think I'm gonna get... maybe if I sit here. I want my burst. This is probably not worth it, but it's too late. I've already committed. No, that does not mean false. That's just selecting based on an index. Ooh, blood shield. Let's go. I'm gonna pull that first. Ow. If I don't die. Cool. Look at that shield. It's like a whole projectile right there. Owie. So I can play the Blight Shield. I'm gonna have to play a heal soon because I'm getting low. If I hang around up here, my boots will kill them. So I'll play a heal. Play another heal, and then maybe a redraw. I don't know if I can get to another Blood Shield, maybe. Do I do burst or Blood Shield? That is the question. Ooh, increase max energy, that's even better if I can pull that off, but I don't know if I can. In 40 seconds, I get 8 energy, which would put me at 16. Oh, yeah, it looks like I can, as long as I kill a couple things. Just trying to kill this bumper. Look at all that stuff I just collected. Beautiful. After I play the increased max energy, I might be able to play the burst, because I'm gonna have, like, what, 8 energy left? Where are all the enemies? Did I kill them all? Yeah, see, I got 8 left, so I can play the burst before I finish, probably. So I can play burst, and then just exit. Boom. Oh, GitHub says Pilot was updated 10 hours ago. Interesting. But there's not much of a community around it at this point. I don't know. It might be worth checking out for me. I might take a look again at some point. This game was made in 120 hours. So didn't take too long. Now to learn the stuff to be able to do this, or to get to the level where you can do this easily. That was 6 years when I made this game. I am taking way too much damage. I need to kill some things and get my blood shield going. Or like a defensive invincibility would be cool. Oh, that works too. I think I'm starting to lag a little bit. I can't tell. I'm on fire. Cool. Maybe I'll get that blood. I'm full health, so I can get that blood shield off in a moment here. Once I clear all this stuff. There's a blood shield. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll get another burst off. I don't want to grab that card, it's gonna hurt me. Look at all those bursts. I only have 6 stacks of forward firing. I'm not pulling it all that much, it seems. I'll get that burst off. Grab this card. Curious what it's forward firing. Cool. Hello. There is no the floor is lava, so I'm pretty safe to just like, yeah, do that. Oh, I'm on fire. Owie. What would you like to see added to Pie Game? I don't know. I can't really think of anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just want the rest of the SDL2 features for like textures. Ooh, if I can get that increased max energy off, that would be amazing. I can play an anti-hazard, and then I'll be pretty much invincible. I need to kill something before I grab that card. So I'll play the anti-hazard, and then I'll try and... So now I can grab that card because I just got the blood shield. And then I need to wait until I kill that thing, I can grab the next card. And see, I can grab that, and I don't take as much damage. Alright. 5 more. And then I'll start with... I'll start with 10 energy, which is enough for a burst instead of 9 if I can play the next increase max energy. Ow. And get a blood shield next. I'm pretty sure I can beat this if I get combo rockets. Like, beat the game. That thing's not dying. There it goes. I was waiting. Think enough. Oh, there it goes. So I'm gonna play the heals, and then I might play the Rage Raw, just because I don't need to use 3 revive. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, there's only like 15 seconds left. Nothing for me to do. Or maybe there is something for me to do. Let me see if I can find a card. No, there's no card here. Alright. Let's see. Do I go for the increased max energy again and try to get to 22? I think I can. But should I? I think maybe. Because starting with 11 energy sounds pretty good. I mean, it's mostly like a risk thing because it only takes like 11 energy as a base. As long as I get to survive, it's fine because I get to use the rest of the energy and the cost for other stuff, like bursts. So in this case, I'll have enough to get the burst right after I use it. I just have to stay alive. Okay, there we go. 21. I'm setting some new records here. So I can play my burst now. Ow. Die, please. Didn't want to die. Another blood shield. I'll play that. Ow. How would you burn out after finishing a project like this? I don't think I was too burnt out after this project. It wasn't that big. Look, it's inside the wall. Trying to like hit it with the firing boots. Ow. Die. Die. Oh, that'll give me a shield. Look at this natural shield. It's huge. The spike cards hurt though. Man. Alright, this is turning into a really good run. Very, very promising. If I can get one more increased max energy off, I'll start with 11 energy, which is only 3 away from blood shield. So almost blood shield time again. So blood shield now, and I have 9 stacks of blood shield. This is kind of disgusting. Look at my shield. It's like a normal shield card's worth of shield. Man. So I'm gonna wait for The less I have to spend on healing items, the faster I can get stronger, which is like, it's a feedback loop, a positive one for me at least. Okay, that's starting to hurt. I do have this card. I'll just use that now. The anti-hazard should let me finish pretty easily. So I play the anti-hazard and then I'm mostly invincible. Have I always been good at math? Moderately. Like, I'm good at certain parts of math. I'm really bad at the memorization part. Alright, I can almost use the burst I got here. I barely got that timed right. Yeah, the flying enemy AI is trig. Except for, well, some of it's trig, some of it's not. There's burst. I'll do an anti-hazard. Start here. It's always a good start. Okay, can if that could die, that would be nice. I'll play the heal. Some of those heals need to be swapped for regens. There we go. 15 stacks of burst. My effects column is... Well, I've now got 2 effects columns because I'm stacking so much. Ooh, increase max energy. I want it. I want to start with 11 energy. I also want that 10th stack of blood shield, because that would be funny. Look at my shield. That's oof. Sooner or later, it's gonna like get to like full health or something, pretty much. If I get combo rockets, I'm gonna be full health whenever I use combo rockets. Alright, I can almost get that 20-second max energy. Favorite video game? It would be Beat Saber. Favorite non-VR video game is One Shot. And even if I could say mine, I wouldn't. I need more blood shields, because it would be funny. Oh, that's dangerous. Yikes. Do I use another increased max energy? That is the question. Or I can go hunting for blood shields. I don't know. I think I did the increased max energy as long as I'm not hurting. I give it 60% chance I win on this run. It's very doable. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours by the time I finish this. Man. Ouchie. Alright, I'm almost there. And I can play that, and then I'll play that, and that. 23 as my max. It's insane. I wonder how long I could go with this type of deck if I got the combo rockets. I'll probably get to floor 50. I don't know how hard it scales because I haven't ever been past 30. And I've only been to 30 in testing. It's kind of sad. Alright, card hunting. I need to kill something before I can grab that, or else I'm going to take a ton of damage. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Ah! So that thing should die soon. Or something else over here is going to die. Eventually. Ouch. Oh, it made me pick it up anyways. That's not what I wanted. I just saw everything explode. Owie. I want to play that blood shield. I'll have 10 stacks and it'll be funny. Ah! Ow. Need something to die. I need my shield back. Ever played hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades? No. I know about it though. Oh, I got another stack of spiked cards. Why? That's annoying. Like, oof. I'm just gonna try to get the shield blood going here. And hey, I mean, I always haven't pulled Swelling Time yet. That's the good part. So I can start grabbing cards. Look at that. It went through 2/3 of my shield just getting that one thing. I can play another blood shield. That'll help. I'll play draw 2. And I'll play heal. And then I need to get up to the top. I do more damage that way. So the firing boots. I could probably grab that. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Oh, I can grab another card. So I can play that, and then owie. Alright. Oof. I'll draw 2. Do I? If I play defensive invincibility, I might be able to pull it off and get that sweet 24, so I start with 12 energy. That's a lot, though, just getting to that point. That I can use it. I'm hoping I kill some stuff down there. There's nothing for me to kill. It's probably all just sitting down there. I'm hearing hits, so I must have been getting some progress. But I might have to run down. There the energy is. I was wondering. Okay. I'm waiting for a little bit more energy just to... That works, okay. Just pop. What's the worst thing that you can do in developing a game? How can you avoid it? Yeah, probably scope creep. Just over-scoping in general. And then, yeah, I mean, what Awesome Noob said was pretty accurate, I think. I mean, there's probably other random dumb things to do, because, like, but, like, things that you're likely to actually do, those are some of them. I mean, like, you can intentionally make a bad game. I'll do anti-hazard, and then I can grab that card now. I've had a massive shield. Hey, I think next level is 24, the one that I died on so many times. My 11 stacks of blood shield are making this interesting. I think I'll just use redraw. So then, what else am I gonna do here? Oh, I'll gotta wait for the increased max energy. Try to kill this thing up here. And there we go. And then I almost got it. 25, let's go. If I can start with 13, that would be funny. It looks like you guys might actually get to see what happens when you beat this game today. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. Look how much damage that did to me. I need to kill some stuff first, like this. Oh my... Die. Got a bit of a problem here. Start taking it. I only have 1 stack of increased max health. It's kind of funny. Can I get 25 energy here? That is the question. Owie. So I don't want to grab all the cards. I might go for that one last increased max energy, and I probably won't touch it for the rest of the run. One more. Okay, I finally put a 4 firing. Now look at this, because my max energy is 26, I start with 13. It's absurd. I might play the revive. It's just useful to have on, just in case something funky happens. Because my shield can just expire and then suddenly I don't have a massive shield like I was expecting or whatever. I'll play a blood shield. Why not? Like, realistically, I should probably be playing more forward firings and bursts right now. I'll play Bloodthirst. That should, like, help restore some health. I still don't have. I'm used to assuming I have the floor is lava at this point. I don't, because I pulled 4 spiked cards. I thought I had a forward firing. I guess not. I can't even see the shield bar, but you can tell from the flashing shield that I have a shield. I need something else to die here. That works. There we go. Look, it's an increased max health. I've been needing one of those. Alright, now I can play the increased max health, finally. And then I need to start heading towards the exit, because there's not much more here. I don't think I'm going to be able to play the burst by the end of this, but you never know. So, actually I might just go for it, the burst here. So I can play burst and blind play. That's a funny card, but that's bugged. Let's be playable on mobile. I mean, technically it's doable, but I'm not interested in that. So also, I don't know if I'd run on mobile. I know the mobile processors have low clock rates, so they're meant for different types of applications. Man, this is a rough start. Some stuff needs to die here. Okay. I'm waiting. It hurts me so much to grab those cards. I might actually lose just because these cards are so expensive, but the Blight Shield's really helping, but killing stuff is a little bit difficult right now. Okay, that helps. That's a massive shield. And I can go grab like 2 cards with that. 3 cards. And I can do that, and that, and now I should be good for the level. This is 25, I think. I don't think this is 24. Oh, a redraw. I'll play that. Oh, don't knock me into the cards. Those hurt. Okay. It's almost dead, and then I can grab that card. There we go. And then I can heal, and not much else I can do here. I don't think I can get this burst off, but who knows. I'll run this way, maybe there'll be something for me to kill. Oh, I think I'll get it. Yeah, burst is doable. There we go. I have 24 stacks of burst. Alright, I just read chat. Okay. This is 26, I think. This is the last one I died on, so this is as far as I've gotten. I think the first I've ever got, well, the first I got today was 26. The first I've ever gotten was 27, I think. So I'm getting real close. Just gotta be very careful. So draw 3 helps a lot because of the spike cards. What is that? There's so many projectiles coming out of that one thing. I'm just trying to get a shield so that I can, there we go. I can do anti-hazard and a heal, and that's a really good setup. I'll do a draw 3, play a burst. At this point it's too late to be playing increased max energy, it's not worth the risk. unless for some reason I just rack up that much while doing my thing. Look at the shield. That's funny. I got a full shield. Is it? I don't know if it goes past or what happens, but I didn't need to play that heal. Forward firing, I could use more of those. This deck would be so funny with the combo rockets. That revive will last me to the rest of the level, so I have that. Ow. That hurts. I have a heal, don't I? No, I have a regen. Not gonna touch that yet. I'll touch that in the last 20 seconds when it'll last me for the rest of the level. So there we go. I'm pretty much set now. So I could just do whatever. Maybe I'll find a good card. Oop. Nope, that's not a good card. Bye. Alright, 10 seconds. We move on to level 27. This is the one I did. Well, 26 is where I did last time, so this current level. We're moving on to a new level, and if I beat that one, that's a new record for me. And maybe I'll get to 30. I just fell down the pit. That's a blood shield. Forward firing, I'll play that right off the bat. Nice card. I don't want to grab that once again because of the spike cards. There's 4 stacks of it, so I just lose all my health if I. There's like a third or a fourth of my health if I don't kill something else and get my blood shield first. I'm just waiting for one of these things to die. There we go, now I can grab that. And then I have a couple options here, but I'm actually not going to use anything yet because I haven't taken any actual damage. Okay, I might be about to, but yep, there, I took some damage. I'll play the heal. There we go. There's some shields going down. I might play the increased max energy because why not? Oh, I'm gonna play the revive instead. I should be fine, but just like getting a bit sketchy. I'm lagging a little bit. Do I do increase max health or blood shield? I'm leaning towards blood shield because it's so strong. Oh, maybe I can do both of them at this rate because I got 40 something seconds left. Yeah, blood shield time, and then we do increase max health soon. Got the explosion just at the right time and deleted it. Can do that now, and I can grab that, and maybe I'll be able to play this burst before I finish, who knows. Yeah, with that type of money coming at me, I'm not gonna do it. Look, it shows 27 on it just because my stuff's so high. You're playing the game right now. Is there a way to add more red to the character? It's hard. I mean, you can just edit the files. It's not too hard. Give data/images, I think, or something like that. And I'll just play Bloodthirst early on here probably, and it'll give me a decent amount of heals. Hello, sir. Yeah, Bloodthirst plus the Blood Shield. Man, I'm pretty much invincible. I might be able to get away with an increased max energy in a moment here. Let's see. And then I start with 28 divided by 2, which is 14, which is a blood shield in itself. The amount I start with at the beginning of each level. I must be on 28 right now, or maybe this is 27. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But anyways, regardless, I am pretty close to winning. This is a lot of chaos. I can't get up for that other card, but I can grab that. I'm just looking for stuff to spend my energy on here. I got so much of it. Oh, there's a blood shield, that'll help. And I can play that and that'll last me for the rest of the level. But I do get a few more bursts in. I'd like to have 30 stacks. The projectiles are white. Decorative particles don't have any white. 16 stacks of blood shields. Let's go. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ooh, that could have killed me if I wasn't careful. There we go. I need to get my health back up here. That's a regen. That's good. I think I'm on the last 3 levels, maybe? This might be 28, 29, 30. Something like that. Firing boots, I haven't had those in a while, but I'm fine using them. A revive. I might actually activate that in a bit here. That's always nice to have as a backup. I'm just gonna go down and look for cards. It was just stuck to the roof. The mushroom. So I'll play these platforms just because I need to get rid of them, but so I can get more cards. I'm gonna play the increased max energy in a moment, looks like. Ouch. Shoot. Just got rid of my entire hand. I don't have a single card, which is kind of unusual. Which means they should be all over the place. Yeah, here they are. I'll go with the increased max health over the burst. My particle effects get better than this. This is an old game for me. It's almost 3 years old. I've been doing pixel art for like 8 years now or something. I've improved much slower than the average person with pixel art. I'll play that. Is this the last level or is it the next one? I'm so close. And like, I feel like 90% I beat this. There's no like surprise power spike or anything. This is getting a wee bit dangerous though, so I don't kill something soon. There we go. Now stuff starting to dying. And I'm getting all that shield. I can do defense invincibility. I'm pretty much set for the next 30 seconds or whatever. So I can just sit here and do a little bit of popping on them. Blood shield. Do I play another one on the second to last level? I say yes. Who doesn't want 17 blood shields? Shoot. Ouchie. Actually, I want to be careful. I don't have a revive or anything active. Is it damage scaling? I can't tell. I'm gonna play the redraw in a bit here. Okay, I just gotta get towards the exit, it seems. If I can just kill something here, maybe. It should be safe. There we go. Oh no, that's the end. That's the end. Learning Python and Pygame and everything went good until now. Hold on. But I don't know nothing about making. Okay. So I mean, just keep doing it. I mean, it's you'll get better with practice, and I mean it's cheaper to do it yourself. All right. I didn't get the combo rockets. I wish I did. That would have been funny. If I got the combo rockets, it would be so broken. I didn't. That's clearly the broken combo. Yeah, so man, I kind of want to see what the combo rockets does, but it's like my goal is to beat the game, and I don't know if I want to keep playing because I just beat it. A lot of the pixel art in this ending thing is pretty lazy. Yes, I've got boss fights in some of my games. Oh, the credits. Yes, this part of the game. Made in roughly 128 hours with Pygame, Pygame 2, and it just closes itself. It only took me 17 hours to beat on my Steam account. Hold on, I'm gonna set it up and look at the stats, and then I'll end this stream. And I think I should have unlocked. Yep, I unlocked endless. Look at that, endless. I can. It doesn't stop at level 30 now. I can go as deep as I want. So anti-hazard 116 times, 41 draw threes, 59 shields, 68, 107, 40, 58, 428 heals. Man. Shiny cards. Hold up, I'm on the wrong deck. Whatever. Combo rockets. Oh, I need to put one more time to get the description. For 30 seconds, heal after kills. Gain a small shield from kills. 52 times. Look at that for a 10 cost card. I didn't get to use. There's 3 cards left that I don't have. I know one of them's explosion. I'm not sure what the others are. I don't remember. There's a lot of fun decks you can do. Yeah, I did everything. I did textures, code, music, everything. Yeah, so I wanted to do a thing where I went through all my games and beat them, and this was the first one. So I'll probably do more streams sometime. Who knows, maybe tomorrow after my exam. And I'll play the rest of my games. But, yep. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night. It is like 9 p.m. for me and I haven't eaten.